Mic check. Okay. I had some weird things going on with my.
Beams.
I had some weird things going on with my audio when I earlier this morning. So I just want to make sure everything was working right. Okay. Anyway, everybody, put your hands in the air and say "Holy shit!" Welcome in, everybody. I am Commander Krim. Glad to have you here on this Friday evening. In case you haven't caught up with the news, I have added another stream day to the schedule. I'll put it on the official schedule eventually, but it's there. On Fridays, I will be doing an MMO. What is an MMO going to be? Probably going to be a different one every week. It's going to be like one or two things, really. It's either going to be like an MMO day or a day where I'm going to be like playing a game with the community or with friends or something. That's kind of the idea. Initially, it's going to be mostly MMOs, and that's kind of what I had in mind. I wanted to play some MMOs that I've been kind of like putting off lately because I've been doing streaming and other things. But yeah, I wanted to maybe I'll like kind of like combine it. Maybe Friday will be my community day, if you will, where I got friends that want to play a game or some kind. Doesn't have to be specifically MMO. We can go do that, that kind of thing. So you're the one who calls the Discord servers go down for a minute? I don't think so. I didn't even know they were down until you told me. Hello, Darth. Welcome in, by the way. But as you can see by the mess of people behind me, we are playing City of Heroes, the Homecoming private server. City of Heroes, to give you guys a little bit of history, in case you're not aware, is my first. Yeah, I think it's safe to say is my first MMO ever. Um, I never played World of Warcraft. I never played EverQuest or RuneScape. My first MMO that I played and then eventually bought a subscription for was the original City of Heroes. Back when what the first time my first time playing was a little bit after they released City of Villains, I believe, and just like a year or two. No, it's probably a bit longer than that because City of Heroes Rogue, going rogue, happened quite a bit later. Um, but yeah, I think it wasn't long after City of Villains was released that I joined in because City of Villains has always been there since I started playing. So I can't tell you what what it was. I have no clue. But I was one of the sad ones that was there on the last day of the live servers um, closing. Um, I even have a video on my YouTube channel. It was actually the first YouTube video I ever made. Was my saying goodbye to City of Heroes with some screenshots, some flyovers, some looks at some of the characters that I had made, that I had played with, my mains, if you will, that I had played uh, during that time, and you know, and all that. So yeah, that was actually the very very first YouTube video I ever created, and it looks basic as fuck because I made it in the most basic of video editing programs, Microsoft Video Editor. So yeah, it's basic bitch of basic bitch. Might as well. I played World of Warcraft in Old Republic later though. Listing the ones I tried didn't stay with. Even with those City Heroes to my first. Started with issue 7 where COV barely started. Got a physical copy of COH Deluxe for £7 or €7, and saw I needed COV 2, so to get in supergroup bases, an online purchase of COV cost me 45. I don't remember how I got my hands on the game itself. I know I have had at least a physical copy. Um, but I think which the version I had both City of Heroes and Villains together. So I don't remember. Good God, it was way too long ago to remember how much I paid for it. Fuck, I was. Let's see. I was dating my first long term girlfriend at the time. So that was early 2000s, early to mid 2000s. So we're looking at anywhere between 19 to 21 years old, somewhere around in there. So it's been, as the kids say, it's been a minute. I got CH Deluxe physically in a mall. It was badly advertised as usual for City Heroes. They're basically doing a discount. See available on the website. Uh, um, I really want to say, I really wish I could remember like how I got it. But anyway, we are playing the private servers or private server, one of a few that have cropped up since City of Heroes official servers have closed. We're playing probably the most popular one, I guess you could say, and the most that I feel is true um, to the original, in my opinion. There's not a whole lot of like major changes to this version, whereas most, from what I've experienced of private servers of other games, usually they have like huge experience gains. You kill one enemy and you gain 20 levels at once and crap like that, and none of that's here. Everything is pretty much the same to the original. They've added some things that were supposed to have been like released, like have release dates after the closing of the server, so they have some of that stuff. They've added some new things as well that were not in the original. But I feel this is, I mean, from what I really haven't played any of the other private servers, but this is the one that seems to be the best, that runs the best, most stable, and seems to be the one that is, I guess, most popular is a way to put it. It's funny that you say that because you said you wanted to make a Sentinel, and Homecoming is the only one that decides to implement Sentinels differently than how Paragon Studio wanted. I have no, I don't even remember Sentinels being a thing on the live server. If it was there, I must have somehow missed it, because I would have mained everything. Every one of my blasters would have been Sentinels, or if that was a thing. So I just think Sentinels were something that was added afterwards because I didn't even know they existed until I started playing this private server. Sentinels were in the works but not released. That may have been it then. That may have been it then. All right. Well, that is not the right screen. One moment, please. Shidaboop. Shidaboop. Hey, there it is. All right. Oops. I said idle too long. Let's actually try putting it on the right keyboard because the yeah. Hold on. It's one of my old passwords, so it's been a while since I've. There we go. All right, let's try this again. Here's a few characters I made. They're all Sentinels. They really are. Obviously, this was the remake. This is the remake of the my first true main right here. This guy right here, Scoreth. Fire Blaster. I know it's no Sentinel, but originally Blaster, all fire. I think I might have used energy manipulation for the improved endurance. I can't remember, but this is the Homecoming remake of my very first main. And then I got a whole bunch of other crap up here that I don't even remember. That's pretty cool. I'm actually not too bad at some of these costumes. I like some of the stuff. Actual blaster, but dual pistol martial arts is an OP one. Dual pistol martial arts? I remember that being a thing. This was kind of one of my favorites because I just thought it was kind of a cool thing to do. make him into a bird with like a heroic outfit on, and then he's a water blaster, but I've colored the water so it looks like a dark red, so it looks like he's actually using blood instead of water. So, you know. Okay, let's see. Here's freedom. We're gonna go with natural. Let's see if the sweet archetype Sentinel. Dual pistols. No matter what to start with. And then invulnerability, I'm pretty sure is what I go with. Yeah. This is the always on one, so resist physical. Alright, we're gonna load a costume here. This one? That's it. Alright. See if I do a little adjustments here. Martial arts is a secondary. The blaster is close range and melee is secondary to escape from being too close for comfort. Martial arts is a blaster has knockback attack that makes the mob fly in slow motion. She puts with empty eclipse. Why do I not remember them having that? Blaster. Secondary. Martial combat. Okay. Huh. It's a new one on me. Alright. Let's see. What hair did I give him for that? For my my avatar on Twitch. My Twitch avatar. I don't remember what I gave him. Where's my picture? I need to close it. Give my own picture. Hang on. Hang on. Okay, let's see. I think that might be it. Yeah, it wasn't combed back. I think there's a part to it, so it's the parted one. Okay. I just want to make sure I match the picture, because that's where I got the picture. My name's not necessarily accurate, but it's a more recent one by a few years. I don't recall it being in the older. Yeah, I don't remember that one either. Definitely don't remember being called Marshall, whatever it was called. Let's see. Put a little bit extra white in it because I'm not exactly the darkest haired. I like the long one. I like it shiny, so metallic. You look like Shepard. Do I really? Look like Commander Shepard? What is this? Hmm. I guess it looks alright. Alright, I'm going to use the same pistols I used for the photo, which was the sidereal sidearm, I think. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Although I will say they look kind of like Reaper's guns from Overwatch. I like different different chest, but I think it'll be all right. You know, we change it later if I don't want it. If I don't want it. Okay. No auras. Custom dual pistols have no changes. Minimal effects. All right. Time for some lore. Self promo's a thing. Here to see the Lord Ramona. How many pages am I going to have to read? No, don't need the tutorial. Hero, of course. Yes. All right. Hey, Mikey. City of Krim. We'll see the. We'll check the audio levels once we get the game going. Yeah, come on. Oh wow, the Chalet and Pocket D. I completely forgot about that. Oh my god, it's been so long. I forgot about that. A lot of people still on this. Well, this is the private server, Homecoming, so it's the most populous server. All right, let me. My Windows should already be set, and I think my key mapping should already be set as well. Yeah. Awesome. All the stuff's already ready to go. Okay, so let's see. I usually do 3 rows here, so 2 and 3, and then 4 if need be. Pistols, brawl, let's see. Blue sucks. Oh man. You know, if I ever have had the flu, it has been a long time ago. I kind of got close once with I sort of had like I think I just got like a passing amount of it. So I didn't have like body aches or anything. I was just really, really tired, and sinus infection out the ass. I just realized how weird that sounded. Sinus infection out the ass. No, it didn't come out my ass. Believe me, it came out my nose. A lot. A lot. But yeah, it was uncomfortable, and I just had a small amount. I can't imagine like having a full-on flu. I'm actually changing UI each time. Well, I have mine set to like, the default version of the UI is far different than what you see here because I customize the crap out of my things as well. So yeah, it's very different. All right. First thing we want to do is be on team chat. I don't know what these are. I don't think I'm ever going to be using Brawl, so I'm going to get rid of it. I found you because your crow beaked snowman is here. Sprint. I will hold on to. What is this? What does this do? Power does not stack with other sentinels. Why is this a button? Weird. I remember that being clickable. Power slide, don't need that. Get out of here. Shoo! Disappear. Shoo! Disappear. Alright, let's see if we can crank up the volume. Oop. Didn't know it was going to do that. There we go. Alright, let's zoom it out a little. A Winter Lord is wreaking havoc. Well, good for him. I want to get all my shit. Purple Smashy. Commander Zero. Lovely. Oh yeah, you have a thing about badges, don't you? Which one? Okay. I think I did. Alright, show me your wares. The body aches are terrible. Today is better than yesterday, but like, holy shit, have you ever played a DC Universe? No, I've never played DC Universe. The only other superhero game I've played is Champions Online. I actually kind of like Champions Online. It was a little more... It was probably closer to City of Heroes than I was expecting it to be, as far as like aesthetics and stuff. The combat was pretty cool. I kind of like some of the combat in it. But I mean, it still was no City of Heroes. It held me over for a while until this came back. Hello, Jody. Welcome in. How you doing? Duplicating gift while target. I don't have duplicating gift. Well, it's in my power list. Oh, there. I was gonna hop into EverQuest. I heard about updating everything else. That's one I've never played. I've never played EverQuest. Cindy Mindy. There's a unintentional reference to the Mega Sisters there. It's a Dark Souls kind of night. Well, you have fun with those Dark Souls. I'm gonna stay over here while I'm light. The most annoying badge of the winter event. I have 2. I realize I even had 1. Alright, let's see. Prestige enhancements. No, I don't care. Powers. No, Sands of Moo is pretty good. Let's do Sands of Moo. Well, let's see. These things never stay alive. I should have pulled some money off one of my rich characters to buy some of this stuff. I forgot about it. Shield drone. I probably should have gotten the other one. Check out the power one. Oh well. I don't care about those. Movement. Yeah, let's do athletic run. Long range teleporter. I need money for that. I don't care about jump packs. I don't care about flight. Buff power. Oh yes, buff powers. I need all these. Inner inspiration, definitely. Definitely is the one I want most. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine, Darth. I just don't know how that's going to deal with the fact that you know, we're 28. I never played either, but it looks like it's medieval times. That's my favorite time period. Yeah, I know that EverQuest is like your kind of stereotypical swords and magics and dragons and kings and castles kind of RPG, which is kind of the I kind of want to stay away from those MMOs because they're just they all feel very similar to me. Pretty much Final Fantasy XIV is the only exception, just because it's a Final Fantasy game. I don't care about vanity pets. Recipe drops. Okay, I don't care about that. Revoke. Don't care about any of that. Temporary powers. I don't need any of these either. Travel. I don't need any of these. Signature summon. Amplifiers. Experience boosters. Yes, please. Double experience boosters. Yes, give me all of them. I have some cash on some of my other characters, Darth. I guess you could say. I have some dollars on other tunes, but I didn't have time to transfer it. Why do you only put that much on there? Whatever. Honestly, don't enjoy 14. I mean, it's okay. 14's alright. It's enjoyable enough for me. There's a few classes that I can make work, or a couple of classes I can make work. Yeah, powers. Pistols are already up there. That's an auto ability. That's an auto ability. That's an auto ability. What it's worth, I guess I can put these up here. That's inner inspiration. That's a clicky that I want to click as often as possible. So let's put it here. Athletic run, that's going to be on 0. Sands of Moo is going to be here on auto. Throwing knife, I don't care. Shield drone, I'm probably never going to use. Sprint, opportunity, vulnerability. And those are the auto abilities. Okay. I think I got my setup. Let's bash this. Alright. You got two choices here, EverQuest or Dark Souls. What, for me to play? Well, the answer is neither. I have no interest in playing Dark Souls or EverQuest. Okay, let's see. I don't even know who my first contact should be. Probably like check my frame rate. Missions. Part 1, Demons and Gangsters. Well, we got a demon on the party, so that's not a good sign. As we didn't have enough problems with Galaxy City, the Hellions are terrorizing a neighborhood nearby. The majority of the Paragon Police Department are too busy trying to contain the situation in Galaxy, and we've got a ton of refugees in that area trying to take shelter. I actually should have done the tutorial for a little more lore, but whatever. We need to taking back that neighborhood. Let's tell you to go, and I'll help those people. They're in one of the They're in a neighborhood to the west of Atlas Plaza. You've got to go thin out their numbers. And what remains of the PPD can take control of the situation. Be careful, Commander. The Hellions aren't your run-of-the-mill gangsters. These guys are demon worshippers. Yeah, well, so is my dick. I don't know why I said that. Mission. Oh, those are yours. Okay. Select task. And here we go. Let's turn on speed. This is about as good as my wife. Huh? What'd you say, Jody? I'm going the wrong way. Everything's got snow on it. Maledictus Obsidian. Okay, that's a pretty cool name. I don't know. Exclamation star rank to find out. Good, Charity. Wow, I leveled up. I can't believe it. Okay, what am I doing? I'm jacking around here. How come I can't, like, see that? It's been a bit. How do I... I guess that was it up there. I'm gonna go back to him. Contact. I can't call him yet. Nope. All right. You ranked yourself as Captain Canada. Oi. Might have to crank some of the settings down. I'm getting a little rough on the frame rate here. Okay, where are you going? That's ice. All right. I can hear you on the stream. I'm the one who can't talk vocally. Contact telephone unit mission. Yeah, I know. Sounds like the Hellions are either planning something big or they know something big is about to happen. I'll admit, I'm kind of new to the whole business of taking down criminals like this. I was just a guy working behind a desk before the Galaxy incident. I think I have an idea of what we can do next, however. Officer Nelson is taking charge of the PPD's cleanup of that neighborhood. He'll know about anything going on with the Hellions. I'd go talk to him. Oh yeah, here's my cell phone number. You can call me at any time. This way of communication is much more efficient. Thank you. Well, this is definitely going to be more of a lore run, so we're going to be, like, looking at, we're reading the dialogue for the first time ever. That's the only thing I do to myself. I understand, Jody. I'm very familiar with that. Trust me. I probably don't do it as often as I should, but I do. I mean, let's not lie to each other here. Every guy does. Even the ones that are in relationships. Imagine being busy in the toilet when the apocalypse happens. Is that your bio as a superhero? I was taking a good hard shit. And then a Superman villain showed up and wrecked my shit. Literally. And now you can call me Toilet Man. Got hurt at work on Monday, 40-pound box. Oh, yeah, I saw that post on Facebook. Are you all right, man? Fuck. I heard you were responsible for helping us take back this area. We all appreciate it. Yeah, me and the demon girl over here got shot and killed like 3 Hellions, so we were really helping out. You and Matt are already doing a lot of good for this city. You can set an example for those lazier heroes. Who are you talking about? But it's a shame that his wife Dana died in Galaxy. But anyway, we could use more of your help here if you're willing to give it. Yeah, I don't give a damn about Matthew's wife. I didn't get to bang her, so I don't care who she was. Can you tell me any more about Hellion activity? I even told the motherfuckers that the truck wasn't safe with how packed it was. Can you, I mean, you probably don't want to because you like your job, but I was thinking, could you do anything like workers' comp or something? Because feels like if it's their fault, they should, oh, I don't know, be the one to compensate you? I could write a whole book about how many problems the Hellions are giving us. They're over in Prometheus Park right now. We've got reports they kidnapped several people, and they're trying to take the others in the park. Someone has to stop them, but we just don't have the manpower to keep this neighborhood safe and go after them. It'll be up to you to make that happen. I'm on it. Leave it to me, as I'm such the heroic type.
Pizza cannon loaded and ready to throw.
Let's go to the doctor's on Wednesday and we go over the x-rays. That's what's going on. Okay. Put you on light duty. All right, Josh. Have a good day at work when you do take off. Well, at least they're, at least something's getting done. I know some companies, I mean, of course you're working for rather big ones, they can't really just sweep you under the rug. There's way too much risk there. There's a gift here. I don't want to touch the gift. There's me sitting at the station at 4:30 to 1 a.m. Ugh. I've been naughty. Bitch, you have no idea. I actually don't know what happens when you don't ask about his wife. Funny enough, we'll see them. Yeah, I know gifts are related to that. I remember this. I was here. I was in town when the original game had it as well. I've only got one ability. Oh god, I'm almost dead too. Forgot I'm not a tank. I have no enhancements on yet. I hope I turn that off. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. This guy, what's up? Is it though? I mean, open the door. Thank you. Okay. Let me try this again. And just reminder to myself, not a tank. I got some tanky abilities, but I am not a tank. Don't run in there with your dick hanging out. Never seen Lieutenant show up. Maybe because we're teamed? I have no idea. If there's this round, maybe China is up. China is roughly on the same half of the continent, half of the planet as we are. They're a little more toward the equator, I think. Yeah, I caught the snowman. That's okay, you handle them. You got the healing, I don't. That's right, down goes the snowman. I am stuck. And I just got run over by a car. It's kind of my own fault for not going and leveling up the trainer. Now I'm going to shoot the snowman some more. Thank you. Okay. Ow, that was my face. Hard to heal myself. Yeah, I know. Alright, just gotta save one more civilian. Okay. Pew pew bang bangs. Get some more pew pew bang bangs here in a second once I kill this guy. Alright, Miss Liberty, I want to come flirt with you. I mean, see you. Level 6, you'll have 2 demonlings? Alright. Dual wield. Yes, please. And I have rest, which I can put here. Why I bother pulling that thing out? It never stays alive long enough to be useful. My butt is flaming! Na 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 na. Ice skating! Oh, hey, missed it. Go in the door. Your demon pet out here is confused. You should feel right at home with all the flaming guys here. Yeah, that's more like it. Ooh, yeah, now I'm back in the groove now. Tip found. I received a tip. You find an artifact that exudes dark magic. It seems the Hellions are using this to perform some sort of dark magic in the caves beneath Prometheus Park. You notice a small label on the side of the artifact reading Property of Magi. Kill. Oh, hey guys, what's up? Holy Jesus. I'm gonna call it, let's see, Grey Blaga? How do you pronounce your name? But hello, and thank you so much for the 15-person, Greb is fine, I'm gonna call you Greb. Greb coming in with a 15-person raid. Welcome in, Raiders, hello, howdy, and how do. I am Commander Krim, it is an honor to meet you. I greatly appreciate it. Let me get the hell out of this cave, because these guys are shooting the shit out of me. Thank you so very much for the 15-person raid. I greatly appreciate it. Where's the exit? I can't get out of here. I'm lost. I guess I should follow the flames. Hang on. We get out of here and I will welcome you properly. Get the hell out. Okay. Alright, so there we go. Officially now, hello, howdy, and welcome in. I am Commander Krim, variety streamer playing a variety of video games, as opposed to a variety streamer who washes windows on stream. I don't have a funnier punchline, so I'm just going to move on to the next topic. If you do need to raid and run, I totally understand. But if you do want to hang out, I am a amateur comedian and voice actor and teleported character and a amateur game developer. So if that sounds like something you want to be involved in, do like Lobstar404 did and hit that follow button. Thank you very much for your follow as well, Lobstar, and thank you also to all 15 of your folks for coming over with the raid. I greatly appreciate it. Reb, thank you for the follow also. I super appreciate it. And don't worry, no one knows how to pronounce my name. I don't feel so bad then. Thank you. Kyle325, thank you for your follow as well. I greatly appreciate it. This is not my first time playing Seeded Heroes, despite the tag. I just realized it's still up there. But this is like this is my first time streaming it, I think. Actually, I think I streamed it a long time ago, but this is like my first official stream of Seeded Heroes. So it's fun to get back into this. What were you playing, by the way? Let me give you a proper shout out here. You were playing a game called City of Heroes. So, how was that game going? It's fantastic community, as you can see. Well, I greatly appreciate it very much. I remember City of Heroes stream ever. I think I did one, like, if I didn't actually, like, play it, I think I just like pulled it up briefly while I was waiting for like another game to install or something. I know for a short time I did play. I had it on stream even if I didn't actually like play, you know. Odin, love the name. Odin Obasi, thank you so much for the follow as well. I really appreciate it. So were you playing the Homecoming server as well, or were you doing another private server, or what? Oh yeah, a little here. 010101. Love the name also. Thank you for that follow as well. And the Green Bear, my God, you guys just flooding my follow list. Not that I am complaining. Speaking of not complaining. Moving on. Oh, I need to talk to Ashby. I guess I just called him, but I'm right here. Might as well just go talk to him. Oh, hey, there's Ouroboros. Hello, Green Bear. Welcome in. Thank you for coming over with the raid. Thank you for the follow again. And also, Kyle, thank you for your first-time chat as well. Matthew here. I didn't call you, but okay. Good to hear from you. What's going on with the Hellion situation? I found an artifact they had. Looks like it belongs to Magi. Great. I mean that to be sarcastic, by the way. I couldn't have noticed. The Magi Vault in Galaxy City was destroyed during the incident. There's probably hundreds of dangerous artifacts floating around Paragon now. At least we've got one of them. We're getting reports, however, of more missing people. Only the Hellions work. Cursed artifacts, crazy cultists, missing people. Never a good sign. Unless you're in those said cults. Then it's party all around. You're right on that one. We need to find out where the Hellions are keeping all of these people. Did you find anything else? No, that's all. I'm not asking about your wife because I don't care. Well, I think I have an idea of what we could do next. It's a little crazy, but I think it just might work. Uthar Ukenta? Or Uktena? Uktina? I'll just call you Uthar. Thank you so much for your follow as well. Thank you all so much. I so much appreciated. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 follows. Thank you all so very, very much. What do you have in mind? Because if there's anything about crazy, I am that crazy. We need to find one of the Hellions' bases and get information on what they're planning and what they're and where they're holding those hostages without them knowing about it. Which means you'll need to get yourself some information and a disguise. You need to be sneaky, so put on some sneaky clothes. I mean, I'm wearing a pretty awesome duster, sort of. Not really a duster, but never mind. Hi, Annie. Welcome in. Good to see you. How you doing? Thank you for being a first-time chatter as well, Uthar. I greatly appreciate it. So, what do you play? Like, what do you main? Greb. My disguise won't change me too much. Yeah, I know. Oh, I didn't read your bio yet, Darth. We need to find one of the Hellions' bases to get information on what they're planning and whether. Oh, I already read that. Yeah. You got an idea where to get both? I just might. We're getting reports about Hellions loitering around one of the tunnels nearby. An eyewitness said it looked like they might be guarding a possible supply cache. If you take down Hellion informants, you can find out where their cache is. After that, you can disguise yourself as the informant to get in there and find some information. If we go incognito, we might be able to catch them off guard. And by we, I mean you. Sorry. That's okay. I like being incognito because I am certainly neato. He has over 500 tunes. Well, I'm not gonna point fingers. On the original server, I think I loaded up almost every slot, even though they were pretty much all just blasters or tanks. I didn't do anything else. I wish this thing would automatically set whenever I select test. There we go. So that way you can see where it is. All right, onward to heroics. Even though we're gonna, well, I'm definitely gonna go more neutral. What is it? Vigilante, isn't it? Isn't Vigilante the neutral version of on Hero's side? Whee! Almost overjumped. can't enter. Am I went the wrong door? Oh, defeat Hellion informants. Oh. Back in live, my main was an ice controller, and my other was a fire blaster. Yeah, my main was a fire blaster as well, Odin. I did a few tanks. Probably my favorite tank to play was the Titan weapon. You know, the big, huge fucking sword thing. That was probably my favorite tank type. You still going villain side? Yeah, okay. I couldn't remember what it was called. That's the one I kind of like to have, is the neutral ones. That way I can go to both villain and hero side if I have, like, you know, join a team that has both. I just like having the flexibility to go to both sides, even though I really don't care to, like, navigate the villain side. I don't care for that. I never have. It's so hard to navigate that side of the world. Here's my new rogue. Okay, hold on, Ramona. Info. Like all succubi, Ramona is a very seductive demon and a princess of hell to boot. However, a rival placed a curse upon her to make her shunned by hell itself. She is now in the mortal plane despite having no contract, and in order to survive, her curse forces her to serve for the benefit of mortals, without relying on mortals like a succubus would. Luckily for her, she was powerful and influential enough that lesser inhabitants of hell remained loyal to her and follow her commands. Now she plays the part of a hero of mankind until her opportunity to lift the curse and show her true colors presents itself. But when and how, even she doesn't have those answers. Oh, with tits like those, I'd follow you too. I wish you were actually a girl controlling it too, because that would be less awkward. Hey guys, what's up? You doing your Hellion thing? Yeah. Okay, cool. I'm Hellion with you. Hellion's faux life, bruh. Am I fitting in well? Am I doing a good job of pretending to be a Hellion? Wouldn't want to give myself away, you know. I mean, we're our Illusion, Empath Controller, and Katana Ninjutsu Stalker. The Stalkers were kind of fun to use, but I had issues because they were squishy as hell. I prefer to have more defense if I'm playing an upfront melee character like that. What's up? Just chilling? Cool. How about you? You jacking off your hammer? Cool, keep it up. I'm sure these three guys that are around you while you're jackhammering are deaf as hell. Those jackhammers are loud, you know. So you're talking about me? Yeah, I'd asked you what your main was, and Zero said you had like over 500 characters, which I can understand. You sift through various items belonging to the Hellions and find documents detailing something called the Ritual of Souls. Also inside this cardboard box, you find what's left of Solid Snake. There are details on here where the ritual will be taking place, that it requires 4 pure souls, and that it will summon a powerful demon to cause chaos and destruction in Atlas. There's also mentioned that an outside source gave the Hellions the components to perform this ritual. There's also a sign that Solid Snake was in the box. That joke would have been much better if I had said it more smoothly. Snake! 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 Another boss down. How many is that, Jody? Dozens of 50s, but I tend toward tunes with armor sets. Yeah. I think I've only ever gotten to 50 with like maybe 3 characters ever, maybe 4, because usually once I get to a character and I really like its, you know, combat style, I stick with it and don't really change anything else. Even if I'm like repeating the same missions over and over again in Peregrine City and doing radio missions, that's pretty much all I ever did once I reached 50. Okay, contact, phone call. Great work. You found information about something called the Ritual of Souls. That doesn't sound good at all, but at least we know where they're going to be performing this ritual. What worries me is who exactly gave this ritual to the Hellions. We can worry about that later, however. We have some more pressing matters to deal with. Oh yeah, you do have a glow on your arms. There's no time to lose. We know where the Hellions are preparing this Ritual of Souls. You need to get in there and put a stop to them once and for all. The most important thing is to stop that ritual and rescue the citizens who were kidnapped. There's one other thing I'd like you to look into. What is it? I'd like you to see if you can find out who gave them the ritual. If someone's supplying the Hellions with something this dangerous, who knows what else they could be helping? That's all assuming you can stop the ritual. If not, well, we'll have bigger problems on our hands. And who is giving these guys rituals? I'm standing in the road here, asshole. You not see? Dude in black jacket, shiny black jacket, in the middle of the road, hot demon to my right. Do you really have to try to drive over my ass? Jesus Christ. Have some courtesy, man. Did I get the mission? Oh, I did. There comes this at 0 fucks given. No kidding. No kidding. I mean, if there was anything like if I really was like any real hero in most other superhero universes, a car tries to run me over and just plows into me like it run into a pole. The air in this part of the office is filled with smoke and magic. No time to lose. You need to save those people. Do I have to, though? Do I really? I'm just, not a hero type of guy. I just like to kill things. Damn, I love that knockback. Thought my guns could do that. Let me turn that off. Still, oh. Somehow I missed those. Take my bullets. Hi-yah. Man, I take those bullets like a champ. Shoot me right in the face with a full auto assault rifle. I'm just like, oh yeah, I need that stretch. Thanks, guys. I enjoy having 50 cal rounds blasted right into my sternum. Ding. Second floor, menswear. And unusual rituals. Cinder burn, wow. You're really cranking out those unusual villain names, aren't you, buddy? I know what's missing. Target bar. I knew something was missing on my screen. Target. There we go. I knew something was missing in my UI. Is anyone there? Please, I don't have much time. They're going to find me at any moment. I'm here with other survivors. Please, someone needs to hear this. I'm here. Who is this? Oh, it's so good to hear someone else. My name is Dana Habashi. Oh, shit. His wife's fine. Dana Habashi? Matthew's wife? Matthew? He's safe? He got out of Galaxy City? He is. Hold on. Let me get him on the communicator. Good news for you. Your wife's alive. Congratulations. You don't get to go on Tinder anymore. I guess I'd wait for Darth to leave. You get any of the caption messages? Oh, maybe I have those all. Well, we saved the day. Those people you saved will be safe and the Hellions' plan stopped. I just wish there was some answer for my wife that we knew where she was. If only I was able to go back and find her. None of this would have happened in the first place. She'd be safe. My wife's alive. It's not too late. All the tits. Got my first merit. Hooray. You're right. I still have a chance. Not everyone can say that, right? But we also need to make sure Atlas is safe. I'll work on my end to see what I can find regarding Arachnos, what they're doing, what they're planning, and where they're holding my wife and the other prisoners. I know some people who could use your help right now. They're fighting the good fight in Atlas, but they're losing. That's because they're not badasses like me. One of the people who need your help is a man named Officer Fields, a rookie cop who was part of the Galaxy City PD, and another is a woman named Sandra Costal. You only have time to help one of them, but don't worry. There's another hero who was inspired by your actions with the Hellions who's going to help whoever you can't get to. Cool. Do a flip. Oh. Yeah, hang on. Yeah. Oh, the lady with the tits. Let's see if I remember that command. Woohoo! My memory serves me well. Hello, Seven Sins. Welcome in, by the way. Thanks for being first-time chatter. I guess I'm done with Matthew, so I should probably go see who this Sandra girl wants. I should probably actually go train up first. And buy some enhancements. Whee! Like you chose, depending on the dialogues you choose, the end changes. I've never really paid a lot of attention to the lore or the story. Kind of why I'm doing it this way now. Otherwise I wouldn't be doing these missions. I would have gone down to the Death from Below trial. That's a great way to gain like a ton of levels. Oh yeah, we're going to train up and try not to get a boner for Miss Liberty's new outfit. Let's give us a third attack for now. Twin Shot is hanging out at this park. Good for her. This here. That there. Okay. Rare that story arcs adapt like that, and most of those that do are for Praetorians. I got the lovers. Aww. Okay. Person. Oh. I can talk to Twin Shot, I guess. Where the hell is she? Oh. I'll go talk to Sandra after that. Hey there, kiddo. I caught sight of you recently and figured maybe you might want some buddies to hang out with. Not really. I'm very antisocial. Really, really antisocial. In fact, I have social anxiety quite often. And yet I'm on stream right now in front of 14 people. Trying to figure that out. The name's Twin Shot. You can just call me Twin Shot. You're blonde, aren't you? Your name has been floating around out there for a bit now, and I'm hearing good things. Figure that maybe you might want to hang out at a cool kids table. So I'm going to head over to where me and my buddies are hanging out. Let them all know you're coming on over. Sound good? Sure. Cool. So here's the Addy where you can find us, and the door code to get in. Stop by whenever, and I'll introduce you to all the rest. So here's the Addy. Right. Okay. We're thinking of imagination. To a flip. Another one? Woohoo! There you go. Even with my jacket. What's rather common, Darth? Oh, I guess I should get the other contact's name up here. There he is. Or she. You're going to go way over here. Ages and socially awkward people doing final stream. Oh. I mean, it's probably because of the illusion that they're not like here. I mean, yes, I know there's 14 viewers right now. There's 14 people literally looking at me through my camera, but the reciprocation isn't there. I don't see those 14 people, those 14 pairs of eyes staring back at me. That's probably part of it. Matthew Hashby told me that you'd be here to help out. My name's Sandra. I'm one of the survivors of Galaxy City. I was a doctor in the hospital back then, but now I'm doing my best to try to bring the people of Hyperion Way back together. It isn't easy, though. There's a lot of resistance here. Something bad is happening. Someone's trying to turn the people against each other. We have a lot of refugees from Galaxy being housed here. The government has been sending food supplies for them, but someone has been stealing said supplies, leaving the people angry and restless. What's worse is that they're not angry at the thieves, they're angry at the people trying to help them, saying that they should be doing more to protect the refugees. The people in Hyperion Way need to believe that there are people out there who can help them. I think you and I can do just that. Mikey, did you just put your password into my chat? There's a protest going on nearby led by a hero named Ice Drone. He's also from Hyperion Way, and he's trying to make a stand against how the government is handling the food supply situation. He's using his role as a hero to incite the people, but the government is doing everything they can. Someone is stealing all the food supplies being sent to the refugees. Between that, continuing the situation in Galaxy, and all the other normal superpowered crime going on in Paragon City, everyone's stretched thin. Please, you have to try to talk to Ice Drone, convince him to stop trying to incite the people, and use his power to help find out what's going on. Is there ever used emote? Oh. Was that a... Okay, I know I have animated emotes off on my chat, so... just from my view, I don't think it affects you guys, but I have it off for me because animated emotes while I'm like streaming is very distracting. Who the hell just hit me with electricity? I guess I should set the mission so Garth can see where the hell we're going. Up this way. Grandpa talking to his young grandson, and the kid asks, "When you sleep, do you put your long beard above or below your bed sheets?" That night, Grandpa didn't sleep. Okay. Why would that make him not be able to sleep? I don't get it. There's a decided absence of people being incited here to... He tried each option, it's never comfy just because he's thinking about it? Okay. Great to have you here. Grab a sign, help us tell the government that we'll have no more of their blatant mishandling of this situation. People of Hyperion Way are hurt and need more help. It isn't right that they're just letting these supplies be stolen. Don't you have superpowers other than being an idiot? You can help track down who is stealing the food supplies. Huh, I could, but the people in charge need to get their act together. Galaxy's gone now because they didn't have the proper procedures in place. Now, supplies for refugees are going away again because the government can't get their act together. Heroes can't just swoop in and make it right. The government needs to take some responsibility in the matter. The government taking responsibility! What? Oh, this is definitely my time of response. You have the power to do something about this. What kind of hero are you, asshole? There seems we found a bug. Yeah, no shit. Definitely a fantasy world that says, exactly, Odin, exactly. I'm the hero that gets to the heart of the problem. What kind of hero are you? The one with two really big guns that really likes to shoot a lot. I mean, I'm kind of gung-ho about this. If it's a target, I'll shoot it. Don't really care about who it is, honestly. If you think you're so high and mighty, why don't you just go fix all this yourself? like the skulls that are just hanging around Hyperion Way nearby. In the meantime, I'll be here trying to get some real results, not just going after the problems at the surface. I'll go with the skulls to get to the bottom of this if you won't. Yeah, because, as we all know, protests and mass mobs always get things done. Knowing there's citizens protesting as heroes, pumping them up because we're under the winter version of Atlas Park, seems like the protesters are missing. Yeah, I remember talking to this guy before, and I remember there's like this big group of people here, but they're like very MIA right now. Probably because you're right, the winter version of Atlas. That or they're just really cold, don't feel like protesting in the cold. Fucking snowy and windy out here. I ain't gonna stand out here with this mongoloid chanting at us. We'll go get somewhere warm. Drink some hot chocolate. Bang my hot wife if they happen to have one. Defeat 15 skulls. Alright. Depending on your choice with this guy, the end of the story arc will be good ending or bad ending. Well, I'd love to kill some skulls around here, but... Oh, there they are. He did a backflip right onto the hood of that car. Two down, 13 to go. Yeah, there's so many skulls in this part of town, they're actually hard to find. Ah. Well, it's nice to see that the skulls are recruiting women now. You know, they're equal opportunity offenders. Right, a tit. A tit popper. Oh boy, I like being a tit popper. So... Oh, hey, there's one. She got fucked up in a hurry. You defeated the skulls and found a recruitment flyer. Alright, so where was she at? I can't believe this. The skulls are trying to act like they're out to help everyone. These guys are nothing but death-worshipping, drug-dealing thugs. I hadn't noticed. I don't know who they're trying to fool, but we aren't going to let them get away with it. I'll even help you take them on. I'll personally drag each one of them over to the Zig if they think they can take advantage of Hyperion Way. Sorry, I'm on my period. Things like this just make me so angry. And I'm on the rag. Ice Drone is using the people for his agenda against the government. The Skull's using the people for who knows what. We need to do something about this. Yes. Something isn't right with the Skulls. It is starting to make sense. Let me explain. Alright, I'd love to hear you try. Some of the people I treated said they've been hearing of another way around all of this. That someone else is willing to take care of them. I also haven't seen those same people for a few days. I don't think it's a coincidence in the least. They've probably gone off and joined the Skulls, but as much as I want to hate them, I can't. They're being used. All they want is some safety and security, but the Skulls aren't going to be the ones to give it to them. I don't think it's a coincidence either that the food supplies are going missing in all of this. I know this sounds jaded, but I think either the Skulls or Ice Throne are behind this. I really don't want to believe that Ice Throne would put his own political agenda ahead of the needs of the people. I've heard people saying that the Skulls have been directing possible candidates to a park nearby about places to meet. You can go there and find the instructions. You should be able to track down exactly what they're doing. Alrighty. Sure thing. Look through 3 more areas for the Skull's instructions. Oh, that away. I want to shoot more people. Hey guys, can I shoot you? You guys aren't Skulls though, you're Hellions. Not sorting trash. Not shooting mobs. What's the difference? Jokes! Oh, hey, there's a box here. Snake, are you inside the box again? Speak with Deborah Rosenfeld. Hello? A hero? What are you doing here? Wait, you found my note? You're not seriously considering joining the Skulls, are you? No, I'm trying to get to the bottom of all this. Oh, phew. Well, this is perfect. I'm trying to do the same. I think this is actually going to work out much better than I thought. I was going to convince whoever came here to get me information from inside that building, but with you here, I have a better idea. Hands you a small device with a monitor on it. I've got a small camera hidden on my jacket. Where? Can I see? I gotta get real close to see, though. Like, real close. I gotta, like, put my face in it, you know? I hope it's near your collar. Never mind. If they start to get suspicious and come after me, I'm counting on you to come in and get me out. I figure with this, I can get you the information you need to stop the Skulls without them knowing about it. When you're ready, go into the building nearby, and you can, the nearby building, you can monitor my progress from there. Yeah, you're gonna die, lady. All right. Woohoo! Wait, what? I am actually her. What? Okay, this is definitely new to me. Huh, I recognize you. A reporter from the Paragon Times. What are you doing here? I saw your recruitment flyers. I'm interested in joining with all of you. Oh, so you see the family the Skulls has, do you? Word must be spreading if we can convince a high and mighty reporter to give up their job to come join us. That, or things are even worse with the rich people here in Paragon. How can you provide for all of us? Are you robbing grocery stores for food? Grocery stores? No, that's small time, lady. Now, I'm not going to blab on about what our secrets are. Let's just say the Skulls have a bountiful supply of food and water that we just happen to find. If you want to help us out more, you can start by spreading the word to the people in Hyperion who are trying to kick us out. You do that, and you got yourself a surefire ticket to our supply stash. Wink, wink. See what I can do. Talk to you again soon. Bye! Air flip on the way out. At least for a moment, could you have loaned her my sprint power? I wouldn't have to drag this long-ass trip out of here. I mean, I guess it isn't that bad, but still. Oh, to Sandra. You know, I never liked reporters until today. Deborah Rosenfeld is great. I'm relieved to know that I'm relieved to know that it was the Skulls who were stealing the supplies and not Ice Drone. I think we're almost through this, Commander. We just need to remember that there's a reason for all this, and that somehow for us, right? That's what I learned in the Galaxy incident. Cygnus Hospital, where I worked, was one of the first to be hit by the meteors. I would have been in there, but if it wasn't for the fact that I had to take a walk to calm down after I lost one of my patients. If that didn't happen, I wouldn't be here today. That's what I try to remember whenever these horrible things happen. That there has to be a way for that this is for us, even if we can't see it. Let's just see how exactly this whole situation with the Skulls is going to work out. Well, it's time to put my whole this is all for a good reason conviction to the test. One of my friends just texted me that the Skulls are openly attacking people in Hyperion Way. It seemed like a group of people were trying to get together to warn everyone about the Skulls. They said Deborah Rosenfeld was trying to get the word out about what they were doing. People of Hyperion Way need a hero, someone to make a stand, to show the Skulls they can't use them for their own ends. I knew you'd say that. Maybe this is why all this is happening. Hyperion Way has always been a jaded place. We were hit hardest by the Hollowing, when the nearby neighborhood of Eastgate was devastated. We had to pick ourselves up and recover, when almost all the efforts were going into fixing the neighborhood of Eastgate. The people here tend to believe that no one is going to help them, and you can only believe in yourself. Or worse, the people are just here to use them. We're going to show them that there is someone looking out for them, that they can put their faith in other people, that there is someone out there who isn't trying to just use them. Lady, I wish I could believe that. That ain't the truth. Not that I'm speaking from personal experience or anything. Let's just let this task move on. Yeah, Eastgate is known as the Hollows. I remember that. I very much remember that. Hollows was fucking scary for me when I first played this. I'd always end up, heading into the wrong area and end up with, the minions of Igneous, stomping a mud hole in my ass. People rescued. Well, you look like a person that needs to be rescuing. Next. People that need rescuing. I'm here to rescue you. Okay, there we go. Stay back, bitch! Punchy, punchy, punchy. Hollow's Fault Line and Dark Astoria got revamped at one point in the old era. You can still visit their past selves. I wonder what changed with the Hollows. I don't remember it being any different than the last time I saw it. Oh, hey there. Wait, no, you're not who I want to talk to. Yeah, that is the clockwork. I'm going to go the other direction. Thank you. Ouroboros. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I'd love to do that. I can get the badges in Ouroboros in my own portal. Put a stop to the Skull's operations in Hyperion Way. In we go. Go. Here we go. I'm Lincoln. Ugh, eyes are dried out. The Skulls are keeping the food supplies for Hyperion waste somewhere in its warehouse. Time to stop their operations and give the people what they deserve. Your demon spawning scared me. Something was already attacking me. I'm like, I'm not ready yet. You bastard. Did I choose poorly, though? Or did I choose the way I wanted to go? Think about that one, Darth. Remember, I may be playing a hero character, but I'm evil-hearted. How the hell do I get in the elevator? Oh, wait for the doors to close. Crap, I got my eye. No! I can't play video games if I can't see video. Hey guys, what's up? Punchy, punchy, punchy! XG Res Ally, nice. Hey, if I'm really quiet, this one guy. Never mind, my teammates attacked her. Do your first piece of invention salvage, yay. For me, invention salvage is just trash loot. Why any recharge enhancements so bad? What the? Oh, that's some bullshit. Oh, there's a door? Oh, it's a door. Upstairs, baby? The Salvation of Humanity stopped by a door. Shut the hell up, Darth. Don't judge me and my lack of being able to see doors. It's a talent I have. Can't see through all the fog, Captain. I walked into a wall. Phone call. You did it! Oh, my hero! Officials from the government are distributing all the supplies you found. Bonebreaker and the rest of his gang are going to be put away for a very long time. The people you rescued from the skulls are already talking about everything you've done to help our neighborhood, and I bet I am, and you bet I am too. I don't know how much this will change things, but people here have to notice someone taking a stand for them here. I need to read before I actually word. We still have a lot of work to do here, but you've helped all of us get back on our feet. It's our turn now to help keep moving forward. Speaking of which, that man from the FBSA, Matthew Habashy, wanted me to give you a message, something about a lady had. I think you might want to look into what Matthew Habashy had found out as soon as you can. Aaron Thierry. Seraph is always looking for help. They're always trying to help out with things here in Atlas. I know you can help them out. Just watch out for Theory. I heard he's a little weird. There's a scientist that works at Seraph. His name is Aaron Thierry. Matthew Hashaby said he might be able to help regarding the situation with Arachnos in Atlas Park. He'd like for you to go talk to him to see what you can find. Okay, so we need to go back to... What's his name at the... Oh, this guy right here. I'm going to try to talk to Hashaby, but okay. I am Aaron Thyre, scientist in the illustrious group known as Seraph. Habashi has informed me of your work to push back the chaos in Atlas. I have some information that may prove particularly useful for you. As this is going to be something that is more important than my previous experiments, I have left my labs to work with you in the field, as they say. Shall we get to work? Matthew Hashaby has informed me of about what you know, which is the Arachnos has been trying to destabilize the area of Atlas. An interesting idea, to say the least, attacking the heart of a city of heroes. I have been keeping an eye on peculiar events. I believe I know where we may be able to strike to prevent Arachnos from attaining its goal of total dominion over Atlas Park. There has been a large gathering of Hellions in the northern part of Argosy Industrial. The area that was once a center of industrial work in Paragon, but that honor has since gone to Independence Port. Most empty warehouses are now being used by the Hellions. I've deduced that it's highly possible for the Hellions are setting the stage for Arachnos to use those warehouses for some sort of invasion. I would suggest a full-out attack on the Hellions to prevent this from happening. Alright, well, I'll set that, but I'm going to go train up and be back. Ow, ow. Electricity hurts. I used to have an ability that removed the entire fog of the off the map. I guess I gotta try to find that again. Also need to grab some enhancements. That's resistant to toxic damage. Okay. Let's put some more on these two. Okay. Shauna Stockwell is looking for heroes. Good for her. Give your true travel power at level 4, not 6. Yeah. Alright. Oh yeah. Get rid of some of this stuff. Alright, well, let's see here. You have single origins? You do. Alright. I don't have a ton of cash. But damn. Single origin accuracies are 12 grand. It's expensive shit. You don't even have, like, the basic ones either. You've got dual origins. That'll probably be alright. Natural magic. Yeah, okay. That's the one I can use. But yeah, I want recharge rate. Endurance reduction. Recharge, yeah. Shit. Still a broke bitch. Alright, where are my enhancements? Enhancements. Let's see. Which is the longest one? This one's at 8 seconds. This one's at 5. I use these more often. Alright. Back to Crowley's Journal, or wherever the hell I'm trying to get to. In-game mail. Mm-hmm. Ooh, thank you. I'll go back and buy some more shit. I got a sugar mama. Okay. And where'd recharge go? Recharge. Accuracy. 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 Damage. 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 Recharge. Recharge. Cool. Whoop, there we go. I don't know what travel power I want to put on this character. Something that fits his, that fits him. 15 Arachnos. Oh, those guys are easy to spot. Hey guys, you enjoy your dance? Cool, I'm gonna come interrupt it. Get a free respec every 10 levels. Nice. I'm just trying to decide before I even pick a power what I want to use for my travel power, because I want to. You know, I keep my powers like lore accurate. I kind of want to give this guy flight because he's just a normal dude. And rocket boots don't work well with the pants I've got on. Using Mid's Hero Designer? Nah, I don't go that far. Acrobatics, maybe? Yeah. That's probably a good one. You're welcome. Sometimes you just never get appreciated. Basilok, there's a group I haven't thought about in a while. This is a very intriguing turn of events. It seems my calculations were off about the Arachnos incursion. I believe your efforts in Atlas would deter them, but it seems it only served to fuel their anger and begin their invasion. Very curious. I believe this will be the time where your true worth will be put to the test. You believe that you have the ability to push back the Arachnos attack? I choose flight for my tune. I am gravity psi. That makes sense. With being able to control gravity, you can think you'd be able to invert gravity so you can fly. Did one of my fire blaster, I gave him the rocket boots costume, and gave him flight because lore-wise, he can't actually fly himself. He doesn't have the ability. So those rocket boots actually give him the flight ability. So it's a way I can keep it lore accurate. Unfortunately, I can't run up-to-date version because it doesn't detect Net 6 for some reason, so I'm limited to 3.2. So some powers, I plan them later than what the game allows. Sorcery is travel power. That does make sense. Arachnos will not stop until they've taken over all of Atlas. The situation is somewhat dire, you could say. Most of the Freedom Phalanx are currently unable to help fight, whether it's due to the issues in Galaxy City or threats by the Praetorians. The fate of Atlas is left in the hands of heroes, such as yourself. Our goal will have to be to find where the main base of Arachnos is and strike at it. As they're after the leaders now. Correct. In order to find out where they are staging their attack from, we must strike down their higher-ranking officials, their commanders. I would suggest you go out and take the fight to them. It is possible that we may find information on them regarding the location of their main headquarters, or, at the very least, a method by which they're communicating to each other. As, you know, God forbid we find out they're using old Nokia phones. Five Wolf Spider Commanders. Ooh. Hey, Vazzy guys. Either of you a Wolf Spider Commander? No. Sorcerers want to form mutually exclusive auxiliary pools that contain one travel power, but aren't travel focused. Sorcery in particular has Mystic Flight, which is fly, but when it's active, there's a teleport you can use. Oh boy, I remember these things. These Arachnos pylons. I remember these things. Chewy. I remember the Ricti version of those things. You're Commander. Yep, you sure are. So, biatch. Spider Commander's okay. Yeah, I just remembered that. You are not them. Good thing these turrets don't immediately start attacking me when I get near them. You are not what I'm looking for. But you can't just go around the city going, hey, looking for dudes in capes, because 1,000 people would turn around. Guess what? I'm up here, bitches! It's called sniping. Yeah! You have a cape over there. Oh, you know what? You guys could use some death now. You shot at me, I have to shoot back. Oh. You're scuffing my coat here. I'm so good, I shot him through the wall. I'm still shooting commanders even though I don't need to. I just realized that little fact. Told you I like killing things. Sometimes I kill too much. Finish collecting crates is the next objective. Oh. I can rely on you to collect the boxes while I continue brutally murdering things. What I do. It's a good thing you stopped the bombing plot. It seems, though, we're no further to finding out what the Arachnos base is. There is a few heroes who have answered the call to help fight off Arachnos, but there are still many who have refused to. Many believe they are not good enough to make a difference. It is unreasonable, really, to believe that just because you have super abilities that you are a superhero. And because of that, we find ourselves in our current situation. Let us see what you can do to get us out of it. Did you by chance see large Arachnos pylons? Yes, I pointed them out and compared them to the Wikti versions, yes. I received some data from Matthew Hasherby that these pylons are being used as a method of communication. Arachnos sends their data through numerous pylons in order to hide exactly where their data center is located. It is reasonable then to assume that if enough of these pylons are destroyed, we would be able to predict with greater accuracy where the main Arachnos base is. According to my predictions, I would say 3. Rule of 3, because, video games. There are several other heroes working on tracking down the location as well as taking down the pylons, but you are at the forefront of it. I will let Matthew Hasherby, because I can never keep using his first name only. I have to say both his first and last name over and over again. I will let Hasherby know to contact me when the scientists at Seraph and the agents of the FBSA have pinpointed the location of the Arachnos base. You have 2 in your demon scopes. Talking about the pylons, yeah. I just call him Matt. Yeah, that works too. But it's just like in the dialogue, every time they talk about him, they keep using his full name. It's like, is there a reason? Maybe I'm just lazy and don't want to use somebody. A Winter Lord is wreaking havoc. Whee! Pylon 1, I choose you! Alright. Keep forgetting that detail. Pew pew bang bang. Wow. This is unexpected. Who would have thought that a normal man like Matthew would run off to do something so brave? I definitely did not believe it would happen. Yes, it is no surprise the Arachnos base would be heavily fortified. It is their main method of conducting this invasion. I suppose it also makes sense for them to keep their prisoners there as well. Hasherby's plan just could work. Or could just work. Arachnos would be pleased to get their hands on an FBSA agent, enough that they would lower their guard, focusing on bringing him in. That would be the time for you to strike. I've received the exact location of where the Arachnos base is. The FBSA has confirmed Matthew Hasherby has gone MIA. I can only assume that he is currently within the bowels of the base. I would hurry if I were you. Habashi plans on using his position in the FBSA as leverage, hoping they will keep him alive long enough for you to arrive. But I do not believe that will work. Why will that not work? Arachnos already has an agent on the inside. It's how they were able to get into Atlas Park so easily. It is also how they knew about the meteor strike in Galaxy City. Arachnos was in Galaxy mere minutes after the meteors hit. That is no coincidence, and Arachnos is not so well organized they could pull it off themselves. Someone within one of the organizations is helping them, and that is why Matthew Hasherby will die, if you do not hurry, that is. Matthew has gone MIA, has gone MBH, my belly hurts. Well, I mean, go take some Pepto or something. I don't see the... Oh, there it is. You travel through numerous corridors in this warehouse before ending up in this Arachnos base, embedded deep beneath the streets of Paragons. You just run right by this group of wolf fighters standing here? Well, I am about to level to 8. I'm only 1 bar away. And there it is. When you're reduced by Exemplar, your list of powers is restricted, but for your available powers, you have all your enhancement slots. Yeah, I'm aware. You know, your demons are noisy. They scream like they're demons from hell or something. It was funny before I said it out loud. One problem with the Mastermind is that when you level up, your minions don't until you summon them again. Really? Wonder why they do. I wonder why they have it that way. Wow, he looks dead. Are you a sure sight for sore eyes? And boy, are my eyes sore. And my chest, my legs, basically, sort of everything is hurting really bad. Looks like the plan worked out pretty well, huh? Sure. Thanks. Looks like we're both on the same page with this thing, huh? I think I earned some major points with the wife for doing this. Soon as I recover, she's gonna give me the best blowjob ever. There's no time to rest now. I'll be fine. You gotta go after the mole. It's Aaron Theory. He betrayed us all. He was the one helping Arachnos all this time. I don't know what he's up to, why he betrayed us. He even told Arachnos that you wouldn't be coming. It's like he wants you to succeed or something, but he told Arachnos all about our weaknesses. when we'd be vulnerable. He even told them to hold off my execution for a few more minutes, and it was just in time for you to get here. You've got to find him. Find out what he's up to. And your wife got her act. Where the hell are we going now? Waiting patiently for me as you hover over there. I assume you saved Hashibi, given that you're here now. I also assume that he told you that he saw me. I asked him to spare Hashibi's life. While I cowered for most of his life, Habashi took a stand due to the example you set for him, and so I decided to have his life intertwined with your choice. Had you decided not to show up or were killed, then he too would have been killed. In a few moments, the commander in charge will show up to fight you. You will soundly defeat him, bringing an end to all this, returning Atlas to its former peace. Why? Why did you do all this, Theory? Why? The heroes in the city became too complacent. Too many left crimes unanswered, believing it was beneath them. Too many simply went about living their lives as they were normal when they were not, and they had responsibilities to the people. The heroes of this city needed to be shaken back awake to realize their true role in this life. The destruction of Galaxy helped with this, but still, heroes in Atlas continued in their complacency. There needed to be a strike to the heart, and so here we are. I do not believe that I am the good guy in the situation. Arachnos was a means to an end, a method to help wake up the heroes of this city to remind them of their true calling. Heroes will remember for some time they must always be vigilant, that no part of the city is completely safe. They will stand and protect others, putting their own petty views or laziness behind them. And you yourself have become a product of this. If it were not for the destruction of Galaxy, for the Arachnos intervention, would you have been stirred to action, to use your abilities for the good of mankind? Perhaps. That is what makes you stand out from the others. But many started out just like you, I am sure, eyes full of wonder, your heart bursting with the desire to save the city, the state, the country, the world. But how many times can you do this? Once? Twice? It will eventually wear down on you, and you will give in to apathy, like so many others before you. And then, someone like myself will come along and help reawaken you. I have one final request for you. Kill me. What I have done is unforgivable. I do not deserve to live in the same world as these people, not after what I helped trigger. It is not true justice if I survive and all the innocents die. Deliver the final call of justice to me, and seal your role as a hero. Yep, I'm gonna kill him. I have no problem killing. I'm gonna kill him. That's fun. Excuse me? What? Oh. Company. You spared him as a succubus? Did you tempt him? Hold on, I'm stuck. Okay, here we go. All right. Sorry. I got stuck in my chair. I was trying to get my leg under me and I couldn't. Got my leg stuck. I couldn't get it up. My leg. Stop thinking dirty. Even though I know that's coming from me. You cannot get in touch with Aaron Theory. I wonder why. I gotta walk back there. Alright, fine. I gotta level up anyway. Whee! I'm stuck. Yeah, you and your damn teleport abilities. Oh, the Hashimis? Yeah. Including the one with the huge cleavage and pretty much no waist. My god. You need to eat a sandwich, lady. Looks like everything worked out okay, huh, Commander? Endless Park is safe from Arachnos. I'm alive, and I just might have saved my marriage by doing something that I think would classify as stupidly brave. What happened with Aaron Theory? I killed him. I just put a bullet in his head and... Wife reunited with the husband? Yeah. Again, I think she needs a sandwich. I mean, I like him thin, but good God, just like... She's got no waist. Oh, well, that's really taking things into your own hands. Yep, it's what I do. Can't really blame you, though. Aaron used all of us. He acted like he was our friend and then acted against us the entire time. Honestly, I think you were right in that. But hey, let's try to keep this cheery. The day's saved, the FBSA is covering my hospital bill, and my wife is willing to take me back. What are you going to do now? I guess I'll just go back on Tinder. Didn't exactly plan to say that in this park. Yeah, that's pretty much it. That's true. Nobody really plans on being a hero, huh? Pretty wise words. I get the feeling you're going to be at the center of a lot of things to come. You've got that aura around you. But hey, just make sure to keep in touch, okay? We've both been through a lot together. I'd like to think we've become what people around here call friends. No. Heck, you helped save my marriage. But anyway, I'll let you go now. Take it easy. Yeah, congratulations. You saved your fucking marriage, and I'm still single and lonely. Only Matt's account. I don't mean like this character's single and lonely. I mean like literally me. Train new level. Level up. Level 10. Swap ammo. That's usually pretty good. Experimentation. I'm still not sure I'm ready for one of these yet. Alright, how is the smashing lethal? Possibly. I'm doing pretty good right now with my ammo types. Let me go with temporary vulnerability. I should keep my eyes on my toggles. Oh yeah, there's a war shade right there. Sure is. You're level 8 and haven't done a first bank yet? And? I know what the banks do, but so? Who are you? Oh. Sewer inspector. Sewer inspector? Talk about the shittiest of jobs. Exploration badge? I'm not really that worried about badges. They're not that important to me. Let's go meet the gang since I'm 5 levels above that mission. Boy, there we go. It sounds like the place Twin Shot told you to show up at. Find the intercom terminal, let Twin Shot know you're here. Sure. This looks like the security terminal Twin Shot told you to use when you showed up. Large flashing words indicate that you should choose one of the buttons below the screen. Notification, you are on private property. Identify yourself at once. My name is Inigo Oh, I love that reference right there. Oh my god, I love that reference. Seriously, you went there? Come on, the joke is like over 20 years old. So that this terminal will self-destruct in 5 seconds. 5, 4, 2. We forgot 3. Yeah, Inigo Montoya. I think that's the right reference. My name is Inigo Montoya, who killed my father. Prepare to die. Will you stand still, lady? Should have seen your face. No, really. At least you didn't try to blow up the terminal the way that Flambeau did when I tried to pull that trick on her. Can you not stand still? It's something to do to all the new guys. Keeps them on their toes. So even though I think you're cool, my buddies might think you're a square, you know? Now I've already put in a good word for you, so this should be easy. It's going to introduce you to them. Never recognized it in text form? Well, when I read it, it's just immediately the voice that came to mind. Let's go chat up with Proton. This is the place we're hanging out in, so I figured he'd want to meet the person who's tromping around the place, you know? He should be around here somewhere. Oh yeah, up on the 2nd floor. Down the hallway and up the elevators. I'll let you lead the way so you can get a good feel of the place. Is that why you're just running back and forth between me and Tremona? Because you're fucking stupid? Doesn't know who to follow between you and me, and I think the story arc of the next 2 should be for Solo. Either way, it doesn't matter to me. Oh, crap, something by again. Oh, damn it. Oh, damn it. How does it happen? Ah! Eyelashes suck! Okay, sorry. Yo, Captain Proton. Brownie points to anybody that gets that reference. Hello, let me introduce myself. I am Proton, and I welcome you here into my lab. It may not be much, but considering my unusual circumstances, it was the best I could cobble together on short notice. Oh, that is a long story, and one that I'll be happy to share once we get to know each other a little better. Although I am looking forward to that time, currently I am in the midst of running some very important analyses of recent data I've collected, and I need every moment I can get that affords me peace and quiet. Oh no, I didn't mean to imply that you were the one disturbing. Proton looks toward the direction of the new guest with a look of disappointment on his face. And Flambeau just ran by. Going in the elevator to see Tremona. Apparently all the NPCs here want to talk to you. Yeah, she just ran right past me. Here comes Twin Shot. She stopped and now she's going back. Proton is a more discount Tony Stark. Oh darn. Well, it would seem that my experiment will need to be concluded later. Ah, Flambeau, my dear. Well, yes, I am doing the science again. A lot of science, actually. One could say I'm doing, tons and tons of the science. No, that's quite all right. I'm quite certain that I'll be unable to get any work done for, unfortunately, a very good while. However, I do thank you for your kindness, friend. Not everyone is so understanding. Ambo, have you met our new friend? Between him and the girl downstairs that you keep running toward? You turn and talk with Flambeau. Yeah, I bet I don't. I'll just wait till she comes to me and I'll talk to her. You're not the one I'm looking for. I need the other girl. I have never seen this before. The NPCs are literally running back and forth between me and her. Hey there! The name's Flambeau because I'm hot, like hot because of fire, right? And also because, well, I'm hot because I'm a bitch. Don't listen to her. Listen to who? She's just jealous. Are you trying to tell her that the brooding emo look is so last year? Like, oh my god. What? Where are you going, Proton? Great, way to go, twin. You just scared her away with your tough guy look again. So, I bet you have a lot of questions about me, don't you? Don't worry, it's natural. Most people do. But where do I begin? Okay, so, like, I came here to Paragon City because I felt people needed a hero, right? And I know that I'm totally a hero, okay? So, then... But I'm just getting to... Fine. I guess the little pipsqueak is more important than hearing about how I can make fire, like, totally shoot out from my hands. And I'm coming along, too. That's actually... You have actually the accurate voice for Flambeau. That's actually her personality. Judging by the way you're reading your text, yeah, I kind of figured. Let's go find Dillo. Yeah, sure. I'm sure he's going to run past me, too, to go... Twin Shot and Flambeau just running all over the place, trying to get between the two of us. Alright, well, that's not what I need. Where's Dillo? You must be Dillo.
You are the friendly earthling that says Commander Krim. Correct, yes. Dillo makes air sounds at you in greeting.
Okay. Between Flambeau on the hero side and Doll on the villain side? I don't know who that is.
Correct. Herb. I am making air sounds like an earthling so we can be friends. You are friends with me, correct?
I think the answer is yes.
Jubilations, and how does the earthling say the hot dogs? I cannot make air sounds to say my energy sign. Oh, earthlings say name, but my friends say that I am Dillo. You can bellow air and say Dillo to me too. I will say Commander Krim to you and we will be happy. Correct?
Is he saying we're friends now?
I'm from a world that is not Earth, and I come to warn the Earthlings of dangers. The Proton and the Twin Shot say it's too late because Shivens moved in faster than me. Shivens. So now I stay and annihilate Shivens and end all existence of life signs of Shivan peoples. For Earth! Correct. We own encounters with Shivens where annihilation was given as our gift. We make sounds at you in future times, the Twin Shot. So my sounds are being made to say that we now find other life clusters and give warnings to them. And I choose Earthling clusters. Not all my people. Only in your counting of 10 and 8 of my planets are removed. My people still have 3 left.
Doll looks like a little girl with an angelic halo, but has a personality that snaps into a bloodthirsty killer in a heartbeat. Okay.
The Flambeau wants to make air sounds about her person. We like to listen to her since she makes many air sounds. Let us open the breath holes and listen to her air sounds, correct?
I'd really rather not listen to her. But yet here she is. The conversation pauses as Twin Shot comes over the intercom. Dillo appears to swell up and you feel a slight vibration in your teeth for no explicable reason.
The Twin Shot requests assistance. We must go.
How was that?
Herb!
It's Flambeau! Run! Twin Shot's 3 story arcs, one for each tier of 5 levels, is the blue side tutorial stores. Red side has the equivalent, and in it, Doll is one of your colleagues. I don't see Twin Shot here, but I want to go, like, kill these guys anyway. Go help this dragon person. Oh, wolf person. My bad. am Krim, and I come from another land. I wish to join your group so that I may guard over your safety. I have been chosen to bear the honor of protecting this city. I see that you are unable to defend yourself from the Spider Lords. How do we know we can trust you? By tracing the silver cord of my aura. Ah, yes, you possess different senses than I do. You will need to use your own judgment. You misspelled judgment. Then it is settled. I shall choose a small area nearby and make it a den. You stop moving. Well, turns out it was a bit more exciting than I had originally planned. So what do you think? Would it seem like people you'll want to hang with? No. Okay, same here. You need to chat with the guys to see what they think about you. No. Why don't you meet me back in Atlas with you and I'll let you know what they had to say? No. Funny how the snow always seems to fall in the exact same pattern every time and doesn't seem to move, or seems to be moving with you. Oh yeah, we grabbed this before. Forget. Ta-da! Whee! Swoosh. That robot's following me. What the hell's twin shot? Oh, okay, yeah, that's right. Spontaneous random question for anybody here in the chat that uses Windows. Did anybody else get forced to upgrade their computer to Windows 11? When I got up this morning to get on my computer, I couldn't cancel out of downloading Windows 11 onto my computer. It's not installed yet, but it I couldn't stop it from getting the upgrade to 11. Did anybody else forced into that, or was it just me? Thanks for stopping by. Everyone seemed to like your style, so they wanted me to ask if you wanted to join up with our team. You know, friends and all that stuff. How's that sound, kiddo? No. Hey there, kiddo. So I was thinking, you held your own pretty well with those Arachnos guys storming the palace last time, right? But you could always use a couple pointers here and there. Now I could show you a thing or two, but I'm not really a good teacher. However, I know someone I can put you in touch with. Interested? Sure. You can find her outside City Hall. The name's Miss Liberty. Yeah, okay. That's all you're going to give me? That's all you're going to tell me? I talk to Miss Liberty. Wow, alright. You really are literally going to give me a mission to talk to her. Wouldn't be surprised if the first time they do that is why I left for Linux in the first place. Well, I'm not gonna do that. There's too much stuff that's supported only by Windows. I'm just gonna be really pissed if my shit any of my shit stops working because of that. Your twins, friend? I know I've seen you around before. You talked to me not too long ago when you leveled up 8 times. But I didn't know you were getting out with her. Let me tell you something about that girl. She's got a good heart, you know. Any friend of Twin Shot is a friend of mine. What would you like me to help you with? Something that we can't do in public right now. A bunch of us here in Paragon City like helping other people. For instance, did you know that there's a place where you can actually talk with other heroes just like you and I? I think they call it the Help Channel. But back to what I was saying. When you gain a new level of experience, you may not know how to push your powers to that new level. However, that's what we trainers help you do. We show you all the things you can do with your powers. I know all this. I do want to read all this. Thank you. Shut up. Why the monorail from Atlas Park to Kings Row? Well, I have a contact in Kings Row. Yeah, I gotta talk to Shauna Stockwell in Kings Row. I used to live by a street called Kings Row. Every time I saw it, I couldn't help but think of City Heroes. Every time. Kings Row. Good old KR. There's the badge right there. You go up the stairs. Hello there, citizen. Are you in need of a training suggestions today? Oh, I see. I take it you're an up-and-coming hero. Good. This city can use all it can get. As you can tell, this part of the city is still struggling to get street crime under control, which is why I'm here. What kind of pointers were you looking for? Nah, the trams go to all different parts of the city. You should be able to find a monorail station in just about every district in the city, and they'll take you to nearly every other one as well. Just make sure you don't get off at the wrong stop. Some places can be a bit too dangerous for those new to the area. As a matter of fact, even here in Kings Row, we have to deal with the street gangs that simply don't respect the law. Speaking of, would you be willing to do your civic duty as a hero and help take care of some of these gangs for us? All throughout the streets, you'll find a variety of hoodlums. However, the ones that are the most blatant violators of the law as of late are a gang that calls themselves the Skulls. They're pretty easy to spot. Each of them wears a piece of human skull on their face. You should be able to find them hanging out around all the police. You should be able to find them hanging out all around the police station here in Freedom Plaza. Ironically, on your way back to Atlas Park, could you send a number of them to the hospital? We'd be sure to have a police escort waiting for them once they get patched up. Yeah, I'm just gonna send them to the hospital with my guns loaded full of bullets for hospital sending. Yeah, that's totally what I'm gonna do. Help my fire and ice. Yeah, exactly. I mean, you can sort of get away with that with fire and ice. You say, hey, you're just going to send them to the hospital. You're just going to send them there with, like, you know, 2nd and 3rd degree burns. But I'm going to be firing firearms at them. Guns, bullets. Typically, you don't shoot guns at somebody just to send them to the hospital. Just pointing out a little detail here. What's this mystery gift? Oh. Yay. I got an explosion of confetti. Oh, it's magical. Players at level 18 get my 3rd demonling that uses Hellfire. You should name it Ifrit. How is the audio sound in the stream? Is the game too loud, drowning me out at all? I'm paranoid about how loud the sound is because I was listening to my own stream not too long ago and doing some like video editing and stuff, and there were times where the game was just like stupidly quiet, and then the other times it was like stupidly loud. Let's do this one and this one. My demonlings are fire, ice, hellfire in that order. My demons, berserkers are fire and hellfire, and my demon prince is ice. Okay, what do I want? I want another military speed recharge. I need to get some of these. Damage resistance. Endurance modification. Oh, it increases my max endurance. Guilty. I don't remember that, but okay. Shit. Okay. So, 1 recharge. Damage resistance. Endurance modification. Enhance heal. Damage resistance. Let's get 3 damage resistances. Actually, no, 4 damage resistances. And 1 heal. Yeah. One, two, three, 4. Heal. And somehow missed the recharge. There. Then I also want run speed, jump height, another one of these. Where's the blue one? And the blue one. Stamina. Heal. Jumping. Running. And then recharge. Healing. And all the pinks. All the pinks. 9.93% damage and lethal resistance. Healing plus 35%. My smashing lethal damage goes up to even 21% on top of the 9.9 that's already there. Alright. Ew, 220,000. Let's not upgrade them right now. Holy shit, that was expensive. You're back, kiddo. I'm hoping Liberty and Steel managed to drive a few of those pointers home with that thick noggin of yours. I'm joshing with you. Remember, though, whenever you feel you need to up your powers a bit more, always hit a trainer. Even if you have to ride from one end of the city to the other, it's worth it. Get in touch with me in a while, kid. Might have something else in store for you. You should get a phone number for the trainers in the cities. That would be so much easier. Level up remotely instead of having to go back to them every time. How's it going, kiddo? I was thinking we could patrol the city, you know, doing our civic duty and all that hero-y goodness. But seriously, though, doing our part to help stamp out crime will go a long way toward helping the city's future. And I, for one, like the idea of bringing a bright and shiny new future, you know? Also, while we're patrolling, I'd like to ask your feelings about that Krim character. Him showing up when he did was a bit coincidental, don't you think? I mean, it's one thing to... Heads up, kiddo. Proton is sending out a distress call. He needs our help ASAP. Oh, that's not good. Bad news, kiddo. Looks like Arachnos decided to come back for round 2. From his message, it sounded like they're not just a scouting team either. What the heck are they doing all the way over here, and why? We can figure that out later. For now, they're passing on the patrolling. Instead, you're going in through the front, while I'm taking out any perimeter defenses they've set up. I'll meet you inside. Sure. Once level 10, yeah, I'm almost there. You know, we slot levels 14, 19, 24, etc. I don't bother in between. Yeah, doing it every level. Unless you have a shit ton of money, it's kind of expensive. Shauna, Kings Row is into some serious hurt. Ever since Galaxy City got smushed, the refugees have been flocking to Kings Row, hoping they can return home again soon. Unfortunately, a lot of them are out on the street with nowhere to go, and that's made them easy pickings for gangs like the Skulls. I've been keeping tabs on the Skulls for some time now, with my new site Raw from the Row, and I'm telling you, it looks like we're about to have an epidemic of superadine addicts if the PPD or someone can't crack down on them. The people of Kings Row need your help. Superadine has been on the streets of Kings Row for years now, but with all the refugees flooding into Kings Row after the destruction of Galaxy City, the Skulls have really started to push their product. The number of Superadine-related crimes is escalating, and the PPD don't seem to have enough manpower to put a stop to it. Only so much good can be done by writing about this. It is time someone took action. Will you help me shine a light on the Skulls' activities here in Kings Row? Maybe together we can put a stop to all this. Alright, let's do this one back in Atlas. I know my eyes are so blurry all the time. Not like I'm tired or anything. Oh, I got hit by electricity. Fucking clockwork. Oh, fuck yourselves. Oh my god. Screw off. Where's the damn train? You talking about the shining star, the twin shot stuff? Talking about liking the story arc? Oh, dang, you have mission teleporter, don't you? From the minor blast marks, it would seem Arachnos used expertly and localized explosives to blow open the door. Now is when you think it might have been a better idea for Twin Shot to have joined you. I mean, I am definitely a badass. Boop, boop, boop. This console is linked to the security system that Proton recently put in place due to the Arachnos intruders gaining entry so easily the last time you were here. It would seem that it was installed a little too late. Intruder alert, contact all shining stars. There are several live camera feeds currently being displayed on the console screen. You observe the cameras on the first floor of the facility. The entrance to the facility seems relatively undamaged. The camera shows you standing at the console looking at the screen. Before the elevators to the next floor, you see a group of Arachnos thugs apparently waiting in ambush. You observe the cameras on the second floor of the facility. Dillo appears to be fending off multiple Arachnos attacks. Although he appears to be holding his own, his movements would appear as if he may have suffered injuries and will need some help. You observe the cameras on the third floor of the facility. The top floor is swarming with Arachnos. In the far end, both Proton and Flambeau seem to be holed up near another console. Proton is tapping furiously on the keyboard, whilst Flambeau is holding at bay the more brave of the soldiers. As you lock down the terminal to prevent the Arachnos agents from gaining access to it, you see a shadow pass by the camera display on the first floor cameras. Looking more closely, you see that the movement is right next to you, running past me, heading toward Dermona. Again. Lady, will you please stand still? Okay, it looks like the outside is clear. If there was any backup outside, they're probably all taking a coffee break. That's not usually the way Arachnos works, but let's not look at a gift horse in the mouth. What did you find on the cameras? Well, why didn't you say so? Let's get going. Help that little guy pronto. Little. Little compared to what? Iakai? Jack of Irons? What do you define as little? Maybe Babbage? She's pushing what I want to take. They covered me in spider splooge. See if Dillo is okay.
You are friends with I who am Dillo. Too many holes were, as you Earthlings say, filled with jelly, but the one who is Dillo can seal the leaks. I am giving negativity. I am with the healing, as you Earthlings say, but I am still pushing air through holes. I need to adjust pressurization or I will fall down like a ripe banana. No, that is not what you Earthlings say. I must say that we need to use a rescue repressurizer, or it will be banana split. Yes, haha, that is it.
Find and use the pressurizer. Oh. So what is this guy, a Volus? Language barrier, huh? Yeah. He uses a pressurized suit and he's short, so he's a Volus, right? For the love of hell. Oh, hey. Krim's here. Surprise, motherfucker! Talk to Proton. Oh, there he is. What? Oh my god, for the love of... Quickly, I need you to access my computer while I dictate these calculations. Just use my computer terminal. I am allowing my armor system to fire off an EMP burst that should affect the Arachnos communication networks they employ. This should send a pulse into their ears loud enough to render them in a state of shock. Hurry, we don't have much time. I don't know what you want me to do about it. I can't exactly do this thing? I can't click on this though. Oh, it wasn't shiny. Enter pulse charge frequency code 69420800813. Proton yells at the code. You quickly type it in. Alpha 1 Prime. Nah, that's not it. My code is more accurate. I know that's the right one. Pulse frequency incoming. I can't exactly do a Robert Downey Jr. voice. At least it didn't make me talk to Flambeau. That was some fancy footwork back there, Commander. I have to say I was quite impressed. Were you not there? Or were you not there? I don't know how things would have turned out. Once things get cleaned up, I've got a new mission ahead of us. I ordered to send Arachnos agents to our front door. Everybody's going to start getting levels up that came in with that raid all at the same time. It was where we start getting promotions because of their presence here. Glad you showed up. We need to find out who or what was behind the Arachnos attack on our base. It's odd for them to attack anyone in the city. They also seem to have sent some rather incompetent soldiers to attack us. However, I need to run ballistics and watch the security footage to get a second look at the situation. There's something sticking in my craw about this whole thing. Well, we've got the whole gang hitting the turf trying to track down information on this. I might want to check with Proton since he's right around the corner over there at City Hall. Maybe you can find something in their records that he overlooked. Yeah, I know I'm grasping at straws here. Either way, he might still appreciate the help. In my detective skills? Or those of twin shots? I did not need to come over here. Well, apparently I've been giving you the wrong voice, so I'm going to give you a correct voice, apparently. I've been tracking down records of recent disturbances and superhero activity to try and find out why Arachnos has been acting as they have. There have been no signs of Arachnos attacking the city. It would have seemed we were targeted directly. I think it might be the research I've been doing on the Shivans, or maybe they found out. Now's not the time to talk about it. We still need to find out why Arachnos is attacking us and who is behind it. No, I think I have it handled here. However, you might want to see if Dillo has found anything. He said he was going to the hospital. Needs to repair his pressure suit, apparently. He's at the vending machine.
Poor, my friend, why do you come to me with your air sounds? This makes me, as you say, do a round bubble.
Yes, a round bubble. Might have crashed. Uh-oh. Well, when you get back, I'll bring you back in.
Ha 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 ha! You are full of the correct, Commander. I am the Dillo who is seeking the clues on how your airs sound like hospital. Ha ha! Poor, I am thought questing over why Earthlings don't use a glurpy doolingazer.
Best I got on that one.
To cure radical decomposition of cellular structures inside corporeal matter. It is, as you say, easy as a cat whisker. My air sounds are too squeaky, I apologize. Let us bellow about the Arachnos. I have seen live traces of the agents of the 8 legs come to this building, but the Earthlings inside made much air. There were no Arachnos that had come here. I think this is what you Earthlings say is changing truth on a hairless head front. You are better with air sounds than I am. Yes, that is what I say to you. Hoorb! But they are not here now, and your Earthling doctors say they were not here. I am now making 2 thought quests. Possibilities are made that my skin trug tigs are not working. Jesus Christ, what is with all these fucking words? Or possibilities are made that the brain electrics have been changed by the Arachnos agents to the doctors. Those are the sounds that Krim made too. He then went to your police like a, as you Earthlings say, overcooked biscuit.
What? I'm not even going the right way. Something's on my arm. You have come seeking answers about those who ally with the Spider Lord, as do I. That we both bring forth our question to the lawbringers is no coincidence. The followers of the spider lurk in hidden niches, ready to strike down their prey at any given moment. Yet these ones walk brazenly within the light. Since I smell the alien one's presence upon you, you ken that strange things are a paw with the chirurgeons, Jesus Christ, that crafted their healing ways upon the enemy. Thus your honor propelled you to make the lawgivers aware of this transgression. Let it be known that your Krim has already done just that. Yes, I have pledged my honor upon the sacred blade of Terranail that I would protect you and your own. To gaze further into reflective pools of the honor within my eyes would be to render my charge void. So I ask that we speak no further of this. Know that my geas is tantamount to all other concerns. The lawgivers were overcome with befuddlement as I put the question to them. I believed them at first to be ensorcelled by the Spider Lord, for they showed themselves to be befuddled. However, I would learn this was because they had only interacted with lesser Kirkgrim, who had yet to win a Gressalian tournament. It would seem their police dogs, as they call them, are beholden to their vows of silence. At the end, the lawgivers assured me there have been no Arachno sightings under their vigil. I am unsure what to make of the frickin' mother hell and their duplicity. It is well within possibility that he who is Dillo was sensing something outside his realm of knowing. I set forth to search the marketplace for any signs of these blackguards. If they walk freely among us, They surely would wish the obfuscation of a disguise. However, the Countess of Fire insisted that her training in the commercial arts far surpassed mine. Perhaps she has waylaid one of those we seek. My brain cannot handle the shit I just read. Oh no, I gotta do Flambeau's voice now. Oh boy. I gotta do my best Yuffie. Like, oh my god. Oh my god. That was an accident. That was an accident. I didn't know that was the first thing she was gonna say. Like, oh my god, quickly, you have to see this. After all this searching, I finally found it. I found it. Totally. Can you believe it? This whole time. Wait, Oh, that. No, other than the stupid arrow. But check this out. I totally found an enhancement on the market that keeps my hair in place even when I'm on fire. Like, isn't that the most amazing thing ever? I was totally like, Flambeau, honey, you know someone had to invent it. Keep looking, sugar, and sure enough, bam, right here in my hands. Now I can fight crime and look my best. You know, that's the thing that sucks most about fighting criminals, am I right? You take all that time to get your hair to do just what you want it. An arrow. You said you found an arrow? What? Obviously, you don't care about the details, which you know are like the most important thing to pay attention to. I found that arrow when I was over by the Vault Reserve building on my way here. I thought it might be one of those clue things, but Arachnos doesn't use arrows. There's a mark on the arrow with a big S on it. And last time I checked, Arachnos starts with an A, right? Right? I both found an arrow. Keep a pin on that extra funny points. Okay. No, there were others right next to all those dirty Arachnos uniforms in the dumpster nearby. But since we were looking for people, and those uniforms are closed, it doesn't really help us, does it? No, it doesn't, smarty pants. Oh, look, I'm going to get back to searching for the auction house and see if I catch one of those Arachnos people. I'll be the one who saves the day by arresting them while you're wasting everyone's time looking at arrows or something. Jeez, letting anyone be a hero these days. Like, oh my god. Oh, I need alcohol. That was rough. That was real rough. To the Vault Reserve. I'm not going to be able to voice every single character. You need more than whiskey to wash a Flambeau speech. Like, oh my god. Luckily, I had experience with that one because I did Yuffie back at with my Final Fantasy VII playthroughs. Like, oh my god, I'm from Wutai. I'm like totally 16, and I'm like hit on by a guy that's literally twice my age, but he's really hot because he's got a pilot's license. At least I think he does. I don't know where I'm going now. Where am I trying to go? Am I supposed to be talking to somebody in here? I'm in the Vault Reserve. Maybe I'm in the wrong place. Where do I need to go? I just need to go to it? Okay. Sinclair? Are you serious? Do you even know who Justin Sinclair is? Oh boy, this just got big. No, I don't know who Sinclair is. The last time I knew anybody named Sinclair was in BioShock 2. Vault was the right place, but you had nobody to talk to? Oh. Okay. Hold on. Give me an itch. 1 sec. Oh. Oh, yeah, right there. Oh, exactly. You hit the spot the first time. Oh, yeah. Ah. Whew. Ain't nothing better than when you got a scratch or you're itching, you scratch, you hit it right on. Purple Earth Sinclair is the civilian name of Manticore. Oh. I can't believe this. These arrows you found next to the Arachnos costume bear the logo of the Sinclair family crest. Hence the S. Sinclair, as in Justin Sinclair, also known as Manticore. I guess I could have just waited 5 more seconds. This can only mean that Manticore has been kidnapped by Arachnos. We have to save him. I know where the guy lives. I'll take you to his mansion. You're going to need to find and rescue him. In the meantime, I'll try to contact the Freedom Phalanx, the group he's part of. Good luck. I want to say I've done that mission before, because I vaguely remember going to Manticore's mansion. I guess I should, again, boop it for you. You can see what the hell we're doing, where we're going. Out the way. All the overtime I'm getting for my work, with a little luck, I might be able to afford a nice drinking evening on a stream drink. Hey Josh, you on break? Oh, Manticore's Mansion. Boob. There doesn't seem to be any sign of damage to his house, which is odd. You can investigate that later, though. For now, find Manticore and rescue him. Meanwhile, Dramona's going to tear up his floor by summoning demons right through it. I don't need to be running in here. I want to run right off an edge or something. On a door. You are not a Manticore. You are you are definitely not a Manticore. You like my stamina? Giggity. I mean, wait, what? About 5 minutes left? Yeah, yeah, make every minute count. Trust me. I know what it's like to watch the clock very closely when you're on break to make sure you don't leave a minute too early. Oh, I gotta click this. Okay. Let me mute the game and I'll run a video gaming 101 lesson for you, Josh, so you can see it before you go back to work. Welcome to Video Gaming 101. I'm Professor Willie Long Woodcock. Rule number 9. If you enter a large room or chamber, it's either a boss room or an ambush arena. That's it. Yeah, Dark's playing with me. His character is Dramona. He's right here. The succubus girl right here. His demons are his pets. No wonder my map looks so big. It was zoomed in. Oh, that ain't it. As a mastermind, I mean, with your pets that can actually order around? Yeah. Take my bullets, evil ones, because I'm going to show you what evil is. As I stand in thigh-deep water. Alright, catch you later, Josh. Moment like this where I need a serious AoE attack. Oh yeah, I know. I've that's what I trained my my ex-girlfriend to do whenever we played together, and she wanted to be the healer. I had her do pretty much the same thing. That's to the agents holding Manticore. Alrighty. Pain domination, not empathy, so there are a few differences, one of which I have later on to toggle the increase of regen of being allies. Yeah, I gotcha. I just meant, like, you know, for the same strategies, you still want to hover over your party. Go flying, bitch. Well, my bullets fire, I fire my gun so hard the bullets send people backwards. Because I have a long recharge res and a hit buff from T and a res debuff. Naka naka. What's up, MC? So, you managed to get here even before my guys reported back to me. Yes, the Arachnos agents. Is there something wrong with the controlling Arachnos agents? Good answer. Then I guess it's a good thing they're not working for Arachnos, or ever have. They're all friends of mine posing as agents. In other words, they're on our team. So, all those guys in the Arachnos uniforms that I've been brutally murdering with every one of my gunshots are your agents. Okay. Why would they dress up like Arachnos agents? To see if your ragtag band of friends really has what it takes to be crime fighters. And I'll say, I'm impressed. I've set everything up from the moment you joined them. I had to see what you would do all the way to the very end when you were promised riches and the like. Let's just say if I had a chocolate factory, I would be handing it over right about now. Manticore, you are far from Willy Wonka. Shut up. What I'm getting at is that I'm going to sponsor your team of heroes. From here on, you're not going to be hanging around inside some old abandoned lab. You're going to get a better base, better support, and the best thing, you get to have me breathing over your shoulders the whole time. This job isn't easy, but I think you all can do it. From here on, count me as one of your members. Now, go tell your friends. Sure thing, bruh. Hey, twin shot. You're gonna want to autograph. I have the team teleport ready. It's a helicopter, so don't forget to click. Okay. You're kidding. Manticore was behind all of this? And it was because he was testing us? That has to be the craziest thing I've heard all day. Hold on. I'm getting a message from Proton. Wow, kiddo, this is for real. Looks like Manticore is giving us a new base in King's Row. Yeah, I definitely want to level up. Looks like we're in the big leagues now. With you landing us this gig as Manticore's little goon squad, we might actually get our chance up at bat. No more sitting on bench and patrolling back alleys and rooftops for the usual rabble, you know. However, we're going to hit a home run. We got to make sure our bases are loaded, right? Could you just stop with the baseball? Stop with the baseball references. Stop with the baseball cliches. Really, just stop. Okay, so I'm totally over these baseball metaphors. You know, there are times when I just want to tell myself, shut up. This is one of those moments. We're official now, but we're still not ready for prime time. I'm the only one of us who has any formal training in this kind of thing. Well, maybe Grim has some from those trials he went through, and Proton is the savior of the timeline he comes from, and I have no idea what Delos people taught him. Okay, so I guess I'm just talking about Flambeau here. But hey, that's not the point. Why don't I just cut to the chase? Proton is working on his ongoing research, but I think he might have some time to help you out with some of your enhancements. Why don't you stop by our new place and see if he can give you a hand? It would do a lot for him to stay away from the screen for a bit, too. No. Let's go talk to Genevieve while we're over in King's Row. Increase my activity points for a short time now. Swap ammo. Bad Gee earned. Raise spec available. I haven't really had much issue staying alive so far, so let's get some more on, let's put some more on our primary powers here. What do I want to put on those said powers? For damage? I haven't missed too much. So maybe more damage or faster fire rate. So more damage or more DPS, basically. I just got hit with a snowball. Recharge time is almost cut in half. 6 seconds down to 3.6. 4 seconds down to 2.45. So yeah, I've almost cut it in half. Alright. Turn that off. Let's go talk to Genevieve. And then after we talk to Genevieve, we'll do like probably one more mission, then I gotta wrap up. Well, gotta, but I'm getting tired. So, in instance, I can't use the teleport. That's okay. That's okay. You know, I first read your message, Darth. I read it as, I got bullied by an empath. I'm like, how were you bullied by an empath? Didn't he just heal you or something? Well, I'm glad you had fun, Darth. Thanks for hanging out. Don't worry, this won't be the last time I do this. I don't know that I'm going to play City of Heroes next Friday, but if I do, you know, I know you will too. It also gives me the opportunity to get on one of my rich characters and transfer money over. Same Darth. I was just about to say the same thing. I'll get over here and I'll get one of my rich characters and transfer a bunch of money to this guy so I can buy some of the other stuff from the pay-to-win office. Shauna called to let me know you were on your way. Thanks for agreeing to help. More Superidine addicts are showing up on to the hospital every day, and they're in bad shape. From what I've gathered, the skulls are forcibly addicting people to the drug. A lot of people have lost everything in Galaxy City. They've turned to theft and less savory acts in order to pay for their next fix. Eventually, they either end up arrested, here, or in the morgue. Sorry, it's so frustrating. You came here for information in order to solve this problem. Let's listen to me go on about it. According to some of my recovering patients, the skulls have a drug den in Industrial Avenue. People go there to buy their Superidine. If you can hit the skulls on the streets hard enough, they just might spill the beans on who's running the show and exactly where that drug den is located. Get your level enhancements. Gotcha. Alright. Mission select. Alright. Question skulls in King's Row. Kill 10 skulls. It says defeat because, you know, supposedly heroes don't kill, but I do. With prejudice. Oh, there's 4. Non-lethal rockets. Bitch, no. Fully lethal rockets. What? Oh. Pay Toothbreaker Jones a visit. Sure. Alright, TBJ. Move that over, move that over, move that over, move that over. Okay. I'm just start firing my guns randomly into this crowd of people. And luckily my bullets magically don't hit any of the innocent people. Unfortunately. I mean, fortunately. Very lucky that these innocent bystanders aren't struck by my gunfire. It's actually pretty fun, like, you know, this time. Just instead of just like going around and just doing the missions and, you know, completing them and all that, actually reading the lore is actually kind of fun. I'm not really absorbing into the lore, but just reading it's fun enough. I'm glad I decided to make this like a lore playthrough, more or less. Just going around and doing, like, you know, the trials or just the radio missions and whatnot. Deathwalker. That's big. Bam! Knocked her back right into the corner of the wall. If she isn't suffering from severe amounts of bullet holes, she's definitely got a concussion from slamming against the wall like that. The Hulkers are closer to EB than elite bosses more than mere bosses. Okay, interesting. So are there anti-limit or arc zones? Wow. You gotta love the ragdoll effects of this game. You kill a person, they fall over backwards and their legs split. The death dolls. I've seen one of those yet. Alright, Toothbreaker. Get ready to get ready for your trip to the dentist. I arrested Toothbreaker Jones by, again, pumping him full of lead. found another clue. Wow, that's going to make an amazing story. Commander takes down Separadine Den and busts the leader, saves innocents in the skulls. Unfortunately, Jones is just one of several pushers in the area. Taking him down put a dent in the skull's profit margin, but I have a feeling that now that you've pushed the skulls, they're going to shove back. Watch yourself out there. They'll be gunning for you. Ah, cute. Gunning for me. Aha, 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 ha, ha, ha. I'll just grab this mission. Okay. Alright. I'm going to go back to Atlas and then just use that as my point to chill. If I can find the tram. There it is. No, that's not the tram. It is... They're about to see why these more modern story arcs are great with captions and all. Oh, I can do. Is there? How many more missions are left in that story arc? If it's just like 1 or 2, we can do them real quick. Then I don't mind. I gotta talk to her, but I can't call her. Okay. Okay, I don't mind. Get through that. With 2 tough enemies. I got guns. I have guns, my fists, and a really huge murder boner. Our patients have been coming in from all over Kings Row, and their stories of where they got their Separadine is almost never the same. The police are certain that the skulls are just moving their dealer around, but I think it's a combination of that and a number of different pushers setting up shop. One of my patients was at one of these drug dens today. He gave me the address. I already informed the PPD, but I doubt they'll check it out anytime soon, and I'm afraid that the skulls will have packed up and left by then. If we don't start shutting these places down quickly, then there will be more people addicted to Separadine than the hospital can handle. If the evening news will have a field day if they see addicts lined up on the sidewalk outside. The place is pretty quiet. Maybe the skulls have already been in the place. Maybe with clues. Where are all the skulls? Oh, I hear a deacon. I hear the glowy. I see the glowy. I touch the glowy. What in the ... You find out that reads, "This is where you die." Uh-huh. It's a trap! Mm-hmm. Oh, there they are. It's the slowest ambush I've ever seen. From 10 solar systems away. Yeah, apparently. Usually when you set up an ambush, you're like very close to the location of where the ambush point is going to be. Not like halfway around the corner from the, or like not half a mile away from the from that point. Dual pistol skulls are more than rifle lieutenants. Well, they also have. They're also using dark powers. That's the more the stronger ones are. So that's a natural blindness. Lowers your accuracy. Yeah, I know. Like this Bone Daddy here. Oh, I got what you're saying. Yeah. Maxilla.
Sweet.
Did want to do one thing. Oh yeah, I remember now. Cryo incendiary chemical. I gotta go talk to Genevieve in person. Again. They give me access to their phone number, but I still gotta go talk to them because that's what the mission requires. The Skulls knew you were coming, but how? You don't think that I... No, someone at the hospital must be feeding the Skulls the information, but why would anyone want to help them? I'll be a lot more careful with who I tell about the... I'll be a lot more careful with who I tell what to about the cops and local heroes. My source has gone missing. Her name is Emily Rodriguez. According to her relatives, she didn't show up to work today. I talked to Emily's cousin, and he said that he's certain that Skulls kidnapped her. Says the cops won't do anything about a missing persons case for 24 hours unless there's evidence of wrongdoing, and they just don't have any evidence. I told him you could help. There's a beat cop who works the Gish by the name of Vic Johansson. He knows the Gish like the back of his hand. Tell him I sent you, and he'll drop everything to help you find Emily. The Skulls are ruthless killers. I don't know how long Emily has. Well, she's probably very dead, but, we'll stay positive to, make you feel better. Fucking clockwork. Hey, not too close, okay? You hero types are all good in my book, but I don't need another reason for these skulls gangbangers to be eyeing me for some sort of initiation kill or badge of honor. I got a wife and kids. Shauna sent you? She's like a little sister to me. Alright, yeah, I'm a man. What's the situation? That's bad, but I think I know what the skulls are planning. Word from the streets that the skulls have some sort of indoctrination ceremony that's going down tonight, but we've got neither the clues nor the manpower necessary to go hunting for it. Vic puts a hand to his badge and traces the star. He looks down, apparently unaware he was doing it, and looks up at you, his eyes steeled. Emily can't wait for us to get better information. My shift's about over. We'll hit the streets and find her together. Charge. After hours of... Oh. What is matter? As a Lord of Death, you alone can choose the first death to begin tonight's ceremony. Kill girl first. Show new recruits what happens if they talk to wrong people. My pleasure. Oh, that's fine. I saw it. Oh, the last third. Oh, there was more to it. Oh. I love that incendiary ammo. Lighting these bitches on fire. Their booties are a-burning. As I lit them up with fire bullets. That's right, I said fire bullets. Cooking their heinies with fire bullets. Well, the prestige power to reveal the whole map, so I know where I'm going. Oh, yeah, I need to get that too. I just don't like having a blocked out map. Yeah. Or get surrounded too quickly. You don't need to kite everybody in this room. Returned contact. Okay. Well, thank the stars that Emily is alive and well. I heard Juan Jimenez got himself mixed up in this as well. I guess in hindsight that's a good thing. It turns out he got a picture of the Skull's leader and pocketed his memory card before they trashed his camera. Juan sent me a copy of the picture, and trust me, this is big news. That guy Juan snapped a photo of is one of the Lords of Death. Dude goes by the name of Chernobog. You mean like the big bat guy at the end of Kingdom Hearts 1? I looked his name up online, and apparently it's the name of some Slavic god of darkness or something. Real cheery dude. Anyway, according to Emily and Juan, Chernobog left right before you arrived because the shipment we've been hearing about came in early. Emily told me that the shipment is a truckload of Saparadine. If it gets onto the streets, King's Row will be flooded with the stuff. If only we knew where the shipment was being delivered to, we could put a stop to this. Damn, you were this close to stopping that shipment and taking out one of their leaders. Anderson Construction, but why would they... That's why all those workers were rounded up by the Skulls to be killed in this ceremony. They all worked at the Anderson Construction warehouse here in King's Row. With them going missing, that warehouse would be empty during the delivery. You're brilliant. We've got to hurry and bust that delivery before it's too late. If that Saparadine hits the streets, there will be no way to stop it. You may want to bring some help. If Chernobog is really there, the place will be crawling with skulls. That's what I'm hoping for, which means more people to kill. Which is what I do, bruh. I don't use those silly arresting bullets. I use bullets fully loaded with incendiary rounds. That way I'm literally shooting fire bullets at everybody. If they don't die from the initial shot of the bullet, they will die from being caught on fire. A tough fight? Yeah, hardly. Not with the two of us. I mean, damn, I'm basically a ranged tank. And I'm not even slotting a whole lot defensively. If I did, I could probably be a ranged tank. Do inspirations increase your damage? I mean, your minion, your minion's damage when you use it. When you use it. the inspiration and rage, does it increase the damage of your pets, of your minions? Not if I'm the one eating it, however, I can give any inspiration to my pet by click dragging. Okay. To be honest, I'm more collecting endurance inspiration because I'm on an intense fight and I train myself. I get you. I understand. I was just curious because I was using Enrages a moment ago, and I was just genuinely curious. I don't recall when I used a mastermind if I used inspirations or if I had given my pets. I just couldn't remember. Okay, we made a loop. Ah, hello. You put enhancements on a pet, summon power, endurance and recharge affect the summoning power itself. Anything else affects the stats of the pet. Oh, okay. So like a damage enhancement will increase the damage of the pet. Keep moving those containers. We haven't got all night. Nice jacket. They come in men's sizes. My brother, he tells me not to hunt you. He tells me killing you would be bad for business, that it isn't right time. Maybe that's true. Maybe. Unfortunately for you, I never had good mind for business. Instead, I have this large stick with large rock on it to compensate for my tiny penis. Yep, he is. He's also dead. Damn, all that experience just running out. Should have fought them first. And I'm staring at a wall. Okay, there we go. I can't believe it. You did it. You stopped the Superiority shipment and arrested one of the Lords of Death. I don't know how I or anyone at King's Row could ever thank you. I mean, the Skulls are going to be looking for some payback. I don't know if I could ever live knowing that I was being hunted But I guess that's what makes you a hero, huh? Hey, I got an email from a guy who claims to be Eagle Eye of the Regulators, the supergroup who cracked down on drugs throughout the 1980s. Anyway, he said he wanted to meet you, so I told him I'd put you two in contact with each other, if you're interested. Cool. Alright, well, let me mosey my way over to a trainer. Oh, 2 missions left? Well, that was it, because we just finished the... We finished that one. It's the last mission from Shauna, or whatever her name was. Oh, okay. Do I need to talk to Eagle Eye? Oh, there's Circle of Thorns. I remember those bastards. Well, then who do I need to talk to? Because she doesn't have anything else for me. Nope. She is she's an inactive contact. Over leveled her? Yeah, well. Bullet rain. Superman's G brothers here. Two remaining missions finished with a brother who's smarter and more of a mastermind. Well, that's just... I guess we'll just do something else another time. Alright. Well, let me... Where's a good place to park myself? Usually I like to park in the tram station because it gives me the speed boost, I think. It's usually... No, wait. No, I know where I want to be. I know where I want to be. I want to be in the Westing house, where there's original. I want to be in the auction house because you get a teleporter to the auction house. I'm gonna go sit in the corner where nobody will find me. I'll sit at this desk. The way I feel important. Oh gosh. Okay. Oh. Well, shit. I didn't know you could do that. You can do that anywhere? That's got to be strictly just for this private server, right? That wasn't in the original. There's no way. You can't do it inside instances. But you can do it literally anywhere else. That has to be a new thing. That could have been in the original game. There's no way. There's no way. Surely I would have found that by accident. Let's see. Go over your salvage window. There's access to the vault. Really? Huh. Okay. Let's see. Let's see if I can find somebody to raid. We got a few people in here. Let's go see if I can find somebody worth a raid. Let me look. Let me looky look. God damn it. Why do I got to go through an ad in order to see if this person's actually speaking English? Well, either way. Thank you, Darth, for playing. I will we'll definitely we'll do this again sometime, baby. Wink. I'm winking with my left eye, even though I'm like nodding with my right eye because I don't know how to like flirt with girls. Wink. It looks like his game is in English, so I want to assume he's an English streamer. All right. Okay, let's do that. Let's make this official. We are going to raid I Suck at Gaming. EYE Suck at Gaming. We're going to raid I Suck at Gaming, who is playing City of Heroes, of course. As always, a special appreciation goes out to the men and women of the United States military, both at home and overseas, as well as police officers and firefighters across the country. Thank you for your service and sacrifice. You're all true heroes. I will be back tomorrow, Saturday, for my Saturday and Sunday streams, noon, U.S. Central Time. We're going to return to Warhammer 40K and do some more in Space Marine. So, yeah. 1 second here. I'm going to find it. Alright. Okay. So, yeah. I think I said you are true heroes. Let I Suck at Gaming know that I sent you with a hashtag Commander Raid. And as I said, I will see you all tomorrow, noon U.S. Central Time, for some more 40K Space Marine. Until then, have a good night, everybody. Thank you again, Darth, for playing. Bye-bye.